were served on the first informant or not, my lord. That has not been, we jointly saying, my lord, not complied with. Only charge sheet has been submitted, that report has come, my lord. Whether the first informants were informed or not, my lord.
That is not the issue. See,
no, lordship, order was there.
2016 itself,
No, I'm not saying
FR
that.
was committed and it was accepted by the magistrate. That's what the report yesterday.
But lordship order is speaking, my lord, that other part, my lord, for Naraji, my lord, the first informants are to be informed, my lord.
How
Why?
you know? See, definitely you challenge the order of the magistrate in that case.
No, I'm not saying that. It's your lordship's order, my lord. That part has not come. Kindly have a, when the file comes, my lord.
We are not on, yesterday we did not dispose of the matter. Only fix the matter to give you this.
One order prior hand, my lord. Lordship sought for two things.
No, Mr. Mahajan, you may be correct, but we are on the aspect of, as you had.
No, I thought, my lord, it'd be wrong on my part not to
No,
tell
we'll
the
not
truth.
go back to that aspect now.
No, it's all right.
You are arguing on the public law doctrine.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
On the
we are
part
very
of
happy, my lord.
compensation,
No.
we'll
Yes,
continue with that.
Yes.
Item number 1.
May I please interrupt? Well, this is an ex parte orders, my lord. Judgment page 16, my lord. Yes, correct. Ex parte orders, my lord. Petitioner has not given any opportunity to produce the
Where is the impugned order?
page 16, my lord. Although the page 17 it was mentioned by the learned tribunal, page 17 first line, my lord. And in the instance case, the opposite party proceeding having received the notice of the case failed to either appear before the tribunal to file written statements or produce any evidence in support of the claim. In this case, the tribunal says that he has received the notice. My lord, so here in this case, the proceeding starts in the year 1997. My lord, 1997, the proceeding was start. My lord. Thereafter, at that time, the petitioner was in Dorong district. Dorong district divided into two parts. One is under BTAD area, and petitioner comes under the Odalguri district. So if the notice is served to the opposite party, then he has no knowledge, manner, he did not receive any notice.
How you have come to know about this order?
When the police came to my residence, then I faced paragraph 4, my lord.
Which paragraph?
My lord, paragraph 13, my lord. Paragraph 13. Then the petition makes stated that when expiry order dated 23/2019, the petitioner did not know about
Paragraph 13.
paragraph 13, my lord. Petitioners did not know about the said expiry order. Only in the month of July, when the police came to his residence, then he came to know that by an expiry order, the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner. The post 25th March 1971.
What is your age, Mr. Sarkar?
Here in this affidavit matter since 97 says matter is the old date matter.
97.
His name appears in the 1966 voter list, 65 voter list, 1977 voter list, 70 voter list.
97. He was 97 in the year 2019.
Yes, matter 2019, 97.
What is his age now?
Matter after 100 above matter, there are no communication.
Are you in touch with your client?
No, I cannot contact with my client matter. It's been old person. And affidavits 97 years, 2019.
We're in 2024. 5 years. 104. Is
104.
he there?
No
No, God
communication.
willing, he is there, but is he there? As a matter of fact,
I cannot forget the internet matter.
we don't want to do an unnecessary exercise. And since it's an ex parte order, it cannot be said it's a marital. As such, prejudice may not be called.
Let's come on 1 week's matter. In the meantime, child takes information so that he is alive or not. I think more than 100 years of age of the prisoner as per affidavit.
Opinion of which year? 90.
Case decided in the year 19. Hearing this and at its old age, he came to his son before the lawyer to submit the document.
Year.
Thereafter, prisoner at the age of old age, with the help of his son, came to Guwahati, High Court to file a writ petition against the ex-party order dated and hand over the matter to his lawyer.
Twenty-three.
Let me take the instructions so that he is select or not. I think more than 100 years of age.
এটা 66 ৰ আছে প্ৰকৰণ কটা বহুত আছে।
Mr. Sarkar, Tuesday next, you tell us whether the petitioner is alive or not.
Yes.
If so, Mr. Sarkar, it's okay. If not, then
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
certificate to that extent.
Yes.
May I please do not?
Yes, Mr. Payang,
Ex parte matter.
on 10 January, we directed Mr. Sharma to place on the record. You had the record. It's not for the record.
Steps were taken, my lord. But the record,
It's an ex parte order.
Yes.
And unless the record is before us, we don't know.
steps were taken on the same day, my lord. Let it come, my lord, let it be taken at 2, my lord. Let me get second.
Okay.
Bless. May I please? Lord, Her Lordship will find, my lord, the impugn opinion at page 61, my lord. And my lord, the party part lordship will find is 66, second paragraph. Is 66, paragraph second. A learned court below, my lord, tribunal has held that the petitioner has failed to establish the linkage with his parents. That is the, my lord. I don't know, but it.
What are the documents between to show that the Munindra Biswas was your brother?
My lord. That, my lord, the lordship kindly see the, my lord, voter list 1966 at page 35.
You link with your projected brother.
Yes. Dated, agreement dated lordship will find page 40.
Yes.
Page 40. My lord, Monindra Chandra Das,
Hmm.
lordship will find, son of late Kali Kumar Das. And my lord, the said, my lord, brother also, my lord, deposed before the tribunal. Lordship will find at page 50. My
Is
lord,
there any way document to show before the tribunal, or you have shown before the tribunal that name of Munindra Biswas and the proceeding together? Any voter list or anything? Any reliable
yes,
evidence to show that Munindra Biswas and the proceeding together?
along with the, my lord, brother. It's not available, my lord. that is not available. Now, my lord, the one more ground, my lord, we have taken here. Now, in view of the, my lord, amendment of the, my lord, Citizenship Act 2019, lordship will find page 71. Now, this, my lord, peoples are exempted from the provision of the act, as lordship, my lord, ever, page 71. That aspect was not considered by the, my lord, tribunal while deciding the matter. Page 71. A party part lordship will find page 72. Para two.
Page 72, paragraph,
Para two, my lord.
please read.
Yes, my lord, in the Citizenship Act 1955, herein referred to as Principal Act in section 2, in subsection 1, in clause B, the following provisions shall be inserted, namely, provided that any person belonging to Hindu, Sikh, Buddhist, Jain, Parsi, or Christian community from Afghanistan, Bangladesh, Pakistan, who entered into India on or before 31st day of December 2014, and also has been exempted by the central government or by under clause C of the subsection 2 of section 3 of the Passport Entry Act, India Act 1920, or from the application of the provisions of the Foreigners Act 1946, or any rule or order made thereunder, shall not be treated as an illegal migrant for the purpose of this act. This was the, my lord, pure question of law that has been ignored by the learned tribunal. And that apart, my lord, he has adduced, my lord, as many as 5 witnesses who have, my lord, corroborated the evidences adduced by the petitioner himself. On
What
brother,
about the litigate challenge to this?
Mr. Pai,
my lord. My lord,
The challenge to this?
My lord, this para 2 of 2019 notification. Amendment of 2019.
Is it a subject matter of any challenge?
No, my lord, this is,
no, it is holding the case.
this is under challenge in the Supreme Court.
No, not here.
Yeah, it is in the Supreme Court. my lord.
Yes,
with the challenge,
It is under challenge.
it is under challenge. The virus is
With
under
the-
challenge.
Yes, with the, my lord, 5166.
Yes. No. Central.
Ah.
This amendment is challenge.
But it is holding the field as on date. Since Supreme Court has not, my lord, declared, my lord, ultra vires this provision, it is holding the field as on date. So apart from that, my lord, he adduced, my lord, the evidence lordship will find on Gaubura's evidence at page 53.
page number 19, page number 71. 1, 2.
Let me hearing.
No, it's a
Yes.
continue.
Internet. So, it will internet.
When did it happen?
Hearing so yes.
What is the appointed?
What is the appointed date?
My lord,
Read
this-
1, 2, page 71.
Page 71, my lord.
By which notification?
Yes, this is, my lord,
That is a published.
Yes.
But which is the appointed date?
my lord, this citizenship amendment is also 12 December 2019. It is notified.
Read 1(2), 1 subsection 2.
Yes. It shall come into force on such a date as central government may by notification in the official gazette appoint.
When? Which
That
is the
is-
appointed date?
Yes, my lord.
This is we understood. Whether it has been given effect,
Well,
then
that has to, my lord,
how will you get the benefit of this when it has not come into the effect?
now, my lord, since it is a sub judice before this honorable apex court.
No, it's not. The virus is different.
Yes.
Challenging the virus is a different matter altogether.
Well,
But the act, the amended part has not been given effect as yet. Unless it is appointed, a appointed date is mentioned
Well-
and not mentioned published in the official gazette.
yes, that aspect, my lord, we have to take instruction, my lord, whether it
What
is given effect or not.
Simply annexing this gazette will not do.
Yes.
This is the date of the act itself, amended act, 12 December 2019.
Coming into the court.
Mr. Pine, can you throw some light on this?
Yes, my lord, as on date, but the rules are not framed. First of all, rules are not framed. So this is not notified, not affected.
I don't think it's.
Yes, it is not affected. Rules are not yet formed.
Regarding that, my lord, I will, my lord, submit before your lordship on complete instruction. But apart from that, my lord, lordship will find, my lord, the evidences lead by the, my lord, petitioner, as well as, my lord, his brother, Gaubura, BDB secretary, and co-villagers who have, my lord, corroborated the evidence adduced by the petitioner.
Documents. 15.
And, my lord, evidence of, my lord, PW1, DW1, my lord, that is petitioner, lordship will find page 48. It is very, my lord, exhausted.
What is your name?
my lord, Situ Biswas.
Your father's name?
Mother's name, my lord, Kali Kumar Biswas.
You have given at page 35, 36, an uncertified copy. Nonetheless, what is the name of your father?
Somewhere, my lord, Kali Kumar Das also. Kali Kumar Das, Kali Kumar Biswas.
And where are your voters list prior to 2016?
2013.
Sorry, 2000, the first voter list of 2005. 2005, you are 40 years.
Yes.
Correct? At page 38.
38.
Where are your voters list?
After 2005, my lord, in between, my lord, 2016.
No, before 2005.
Only one voter list, my lord, is 1966.
Where?
Just 35.
You
Just
are not
35.
there.
My lord.
66, you cannot be there.
Yes, he is not there. His father.
Where are the voters list? Even assuming that 21 you became the eligible to vote, leave aside 18. From
Yes.
21 to the age of 40.
Basically, my lord, she, my lord, came along with his, my lord, brothers from, my lord, West Bengal, Alipurduar. So, my lord, coming and going, my lord, was there. So, my lord, I think, my lord, his name is not entered in the voter list prior to that, my lord, as revealed from the records. Now, parents is from Alipurduar, West Bengal.
You have to show a voter list along with your father, parents. That you have not done.
Now, father died long ago.
Then at least some document, your voters list
Yes.
prior to 2005.
That I will, my lord, collect. If there is, my lord, existed, my lord, that I will collect, my lord.
At this stage, how can we grant you to collect? You had to put your best evidence before the tribunal.
Yeah.
Entire version, full disclosure.
Now, according to my lord, ability, I have adduced all evidence, and I have, my lord, established my case. Then I am a citizen of India. Now, tribunal decision is, my lord, it is.
See, there is a voters list, uncertified copy of your father, whose
Yes.
surname is Das.
Yes.
You don't have a voters list from the age of 21 till the age of 40. No
Yes.
explanation. 40 year voters list, father is Biswas.
Yes. Now, my lord, that aspect, my lord. My lord, it is the, my lord, prerogative of the, my lord, petitioner concerned himself. He may not enter his name in the voter list. That does not mean he is a foreigner. Yes. I may not enter my name in the voter list. That does not mean I am a foreigner. It is my choice. Because the voter
Then
list
why are
is,
you relying upon the voter list of 2005?
that is
Mr.
the,
Mondal?
that is the practice. That
Why
is
are
the
you
practice.
relying?
That is-
Don't register your name.
No. This is the practice.
It's your
my lord.
prerogative.
Now, my prerogative.
It's your
Yes.
prerogative.
My name is entered in the voter list. That does not mean I am the citizen of India. Because the even voter ID, electoral roll is not the
Mr.
conclusive proof
Mondal,
of evidence.
don't make absurd arguments.
That is not, my lord,
You are
absurd, I
in a
think.
court of law. This
Yes.
is not something a fish market. You make any argument.
Yes.
If you don't rely upon a voter list, don't rely on any voter list.
This is the, my lord, procedure
You don't talk
established.
about prerogative.
Yes. Yes,
Don't talk about prerogative.
that is, my lord, I stand by this statement, my lord. Because I may not enter my name in the voter list.
Okay.
That does not mean I am not a
Then
Indian.
why are you relying upon voters list?
That is the practice going on. That is why, my lord, those voter lists are
And
relying
for
upon.
Biswas, you said I want to write Das. At times I write Das. My prerogative.
That is
I
the,
don't know my father's name. My prerogative. I may not remember my prerogative.
that is not, no. I have explained
not?
my father's name,
Why
mother's
not?
name,
You may
everything.
forget your father's
Lordship
name.
kindly see my evidence. Lordship kindly see my evidence. I have explained everything.
Mr. Mandal. You are aware of section 9 of the Evidence Act. What kind of things are required to prove before the tribunal? Raising your voice will not support you, Mr. Mandal.
My lord,
Raising your voice will not support you. You have to place reliable, cogent and acceptable evidence.
yes,
And don't think that you'll get something from the court by raising your voice.
that is absolutely correct, my lord. I agree.
Then
But lordship kindly see,
See, basically, the proceeding is required to prove his or her case.
yes,
Show us which is the reliable evidence that has not been accepted by the tribunal. Mayor making a statement will not do before the tribunal. That has to be.
Mr. Mandal, this is a submission we are going to record.
Yes, yes.
You have said in the open court,
my lord,
you cannot backtrack. Your submission we are going to record. It will be part of the proceedings.
Because
That is your prerogative not to register, and that will not make you a foreigner. To record.
yes, that I will stand by that permission. Because the voter list is not the, my lord, only document.
definitely show us which is the other
Yes.
link document.
Now lordship kindly see, the, my lord, document we have, my lord, adduced before the, my lord, tribunal, lordship will see at page, my lord, 46 first.
Hmm.
Page 46,
Hmm.
the vernacular.
Hmm.
This is the, my lord, certificate issued by the, my lord, Sarkari Gaugura. Then lordship kindly see the voter ID, page 47.
Hmm.
Now it is a public document, voter ID,
How you have
that was
proved
not
this-
considered.
How you have proved this document? This certificate of the government Gaumura,
Government Gaugura, my lord.
how you
The-
have proved?
My lord, lordship will find, my lord, Gaugura, my lord, adduced evidence, my lord, page 53. Page 53. And vernacular, my lord, page 54. Now, my lord, another evidence, lordship will find at page 55.
Hmm.
The evidence of the, my lord, BDP secretary.
Hmm.
BDP secretary, my lord, page 55. May I read, my lord? I have been working as BDB secretary of so and so Gao. I know the opposite party, Situ Biswas, from childhood. The father's names of the opposite party is Kali Kumar Biswas. He died long ago at Alipurduar. He is a resident of Bihali Mikir village. Cherelia and Behali Mikir village are adjacent villages. The opposite party has 3 brothers and 2 sisters. Their name Munindra Biswas, Jitu Biswas, Situ Biswas, opposite party. I do not know the name of the girls. Before coming to Behali Mikir, the father of the opposite party was at Alipurduar. The name of the village of Alipurduar is Plakata. The mother opposite party died long ago at Behali Mikir village. The opposite party cast is vote at it should be Serelia, my lord, LP school. The opposite party is a married person. He has 3 sons and 1 daughter. The opposite party is residing in land given by his uncle Nitai Biswas at Bihali Mikir village. I have brought my BDB identity card as identity proof and photocopy of has been submitted. I do not know name of the opposite party's mother. About 30 years, this is question mother. The opposite party's mother died. I do not know whether the opposite party's mother was both in Serelia Pathar village. The opposite party reached at Serelia LP school for 2 years. The opposite party's father had no land at Behali Mikir village, no cash spending against the family member of the opposite party. It is not a fact that I do not know the opposite party. It is not a fact that I give false.
So knowing somebody residing in a place will do prove the citizenship or the nationality.
My lord, the page
You might
55,
know, this particular witness might know,
my lord.
will that prove the citizenship of the property or the nationality of the property?
Now he since my lord co-villager and my lord the BDB secretary, he is known to the my lord petitioner.
That's true.
Yes,
That is the reason we're asking you.
my lord.
The proceedee might reside in a particular place. Right? You might know him.
Yes.
But as a resident of that area,
Yes.
will that being a resident will prove his citizenship of this thing, and he has to be here prior to 25/03/1971 or in between 1st January 66 and 24 of 71.
Now another evidence lordship will find at page 58. That is my lord Bisheshwar Das. He says, my lord, I know the opposite party. Name is Situ Biswas. We are in the habitual of the same village. Prior to 7 years back, the opposite party has been
Not
staying.
prior to. While he was 7 years old,
Yes,
you read the Assamese, you will come to the.
yes,
correct-
vernacular, my lord. Yes. অপর পক্ষক চিনি পাও তেখেতৰ নাম সিতু বিশ্বাস আমি দুইজন একে গাঁৱৰে বাসিন্দা 7 বছৰ বয়সত অপৰ পক্ষ তেওঁৰ পিতৃৰ লগত আলিপুৰদুৱাৰ পশ্চিমবংগৰ পৰা আহি বিহালী থানাৰ অন্তৰ্গত চেৰেলিয়া বংগালীলৈ আহে তেতিয়াৰ পৰা মই তেওঁক চিনি পাওঁ পশ্চিমবংগৰ আলিপুৰদুৱাৰৰ পৰা আহি চেৰেলিয়া বংগালীৰ অপৰ পক্ষৰ খুৰাক নিতাই বিশ্বাসৰ ঘৰত থাকিবলৈ লয় অপৰ পক্ষৰ পিতৃৰ নাম কালী কুমাৰ বিশ্বাস কালী কুমাৰ বিশ্বাসৰ অপৰ পক্ষৰ সৰু কালৰ মৃত্যু হয় অপৰ পক্ষৰ মাতৃয়ে অপৰ পক্ষৰ সৰু কালতে মৃত্যু হয় তেখেতৰ নাম কামিনী বিশ্বাস আছিল অপৰ পক্ষৰ ককাই ভাই 3 জন আৰু ভাই ভনী 2 জনী তেওঁলোকৰ নাম মনীন্দ্ৰ বিশ্বাস সিতু বিশ্বাস অপৰ পক্ষ দীপালী বিশ্বাস তপন বিশ্বাস অপৰ পক্ষৰ ল'ৰা ছোৱালী অপৰ পক্ষৰ বাকি কেইজন ভাই ভনীৰ নাম পাহৰিলো জিতু বিশ্বাস অপৰ পক্ষৰ পিতৃ মাতৃয়ে চেৰেলিয়া বংগালীত ভোট দিছিল নে নাই মই নাজানো জিতু বিশ্বাসে চেৰেলিয়া কালিত ভোট দি আছে অপৰ পক্ষৰ নিজৰ নামত মাটি নাই মই মোৰ আইডেন্টিটি প্ৰুফ হিচাপে ইলেক্টৰ ফটো আইডি কাৰ্ড আনিছো আৰু ফটো কপি দাখিল কৰিছো অপৰ পক্ষ আৰু তেওঁৰ পিতৃ পূৰ্বতে আলিপুৰদুৱাৰৰ বাসিন্দা আছিল যদিও মই কোনো প্রমাণপত্র নথি দেখা নাই মই অপর পক্ষ পিতৃ সম্পর্কে একো নাজানো ও আগতে দেখিছিল
আগতে দেখিছিল।
Ah.
Now he said that the proceeding came along with his father while the proceeding was 7 years old.
Right.
Please, good. Come to page number 48.
48. Evidence of petitioner. I was born at village Harinathpur, Falakata in Bidan district of Alipurduar of West Bengal. I came along with my mother, Kamini Bala Biswas, at the age of 8 years from West Bengal to village Behali Mikir. My uncle Nitai Biswas already resided in Behali Mikir village, and my father shifted from West Bengal to Behali Mikir prior to my arrival in this village. My father resided here for about 1 year, and after arrival, and again returned to West Bengal, where he expired 1 year thereafter. My mother also expired within 5 years of shifting at Behali Mikir village. My father was born at Harinathpur village in West Bengal. My father were 2 brothers, and my father was elder. I cannot say whether my father had any sister or not. We are 3 brothers and 3 sisters, and I am fifth among them. We all brothers and sisters were from stepmother is not known to me, but the name of other is Kamini Bala Biswas, who is my mother. My stepmother had got one son only, namely Harendra Biswas, who was since expired. The name of my grandfather is Badul Biswas, and I had not seen him nor seen my grandmother also. My father casted vote at Harinathpur village. My mother had also cast vote at Harinathpur village only and was not enrolled as a voter at Behali Mikir village. It is true that I have not submitted any certified copy of the voter list of any year of my earlier parents. I cast vote at my present village, but cannot say when I was first elected as a voter. My father owned land at Harinathpur village, but I cannot say whether any land revenue was paid for the same or not. My uncle Nitai Biswas possessed Miadi Pakta land at Behali Mikir village, where I stayed with my mother. I am presently residing in the land gifted by my uncle Nitai Biswas. Nitai Biswas expired about 25 years ago. My father was a cultivator by occupation. I had no schooling. It is not a fact that Nitai Biswas, as mentioned, Exhibit B document is not related to me. I say that my grandfather originally resided at village Harinathpur and had not migrated from any other country. It is not a fact that the person named as Munindra Sundar Biswas is exhibit on is not related to me. My elder sisters are residing at Alipurduar, West Bengal. I have got 3 sons and 1 daughter, and with my wife Sharala Biswas residing in Behali Mikir village. There is no proceeding continuing in any foreigner tribunal in the name of me, my and other family persons. It is not a fact that I have not even able to adduce sufficient evidence to prove my Indian citizenship and that I am a foreigner. That is the first question, my lord.
Come to page 32, your written statement. Others are not required.
32.
Read from 32, read from para 4.
Yes. That the complainant SP Sonitpur, without making any proper investigation and without verifying anything, has lodged the false and frivolous complaint before the tribunal.
Para 4.
Para 4, my lord. That the above name opposite party was born and brought up at village Harinathpur, PS so-and-so, Alipurduar district, Jalpaiguri, West Bengal. And father name of the opposite party is Kali Kumar Das, Kali Kumar Biswas, son of Badal Chandra Biswas, and mother name of opposite party is Kamini Bala Das. That father of the opposite party, Kali Kumar Das and Kali Kumar Biswas, son of Badal Chandra Biswas, was, it should be born, my lord, and brought up permanently resided at village Harinathpur, PS Palakata, Mauza, Harinapur, subdivision Alipurduar, district Jalpaiguri, West Bengal. That the father of the opposite party, Kalikumar Das, Kalikumar Biswas, son of Badal Chandra Biswas, name has been enrolled, published in the voter list of 1966, bearing serial number 108 at village Harinathpur, PS Palakata, Mauza, Harinathpur, subdivision Alipurduar, district Jalpaiguri, West Bengal. That father of the opposite party, along with other family members, were shifted to village Morangao, Serelia, Mauza, PS Bihali, district Dorong, now Vishwanath, Assam, and permanently resided there. That grandfather of the opposite party, Badal Biswas, had my father, Kalikumar Das, Kalikumar Biswas, and Nitai Chandra Biswas. The said uncle of the opposite party, Nitai Chandra Biswas, purchased a plot of land in the year 1971, village so and so, so and so, so and so. That father and mother of the opposite party died about 30-40 years ago without casting their vote in Assam. That the father of the opposite party has been enlisted in the voter list of 1989, serial number so and so at Behali. That now the above opposite party is permanently residing at village Morangao, Behali, Mikir, PS Behali, Mauza, Behali, district Sonitpur, Assam. Cast his vote under 77 Behali Legislative Assembly constituency, and his name has been published in the voter list. That the opposite party is a citizen of India by birth, and he is not liable to be deported from India as foreigner under the law and equity. That this opposite party has filed here with the under noted documents to prove that he is a citizen of India by birth. So there is no question of foreigner nationality or doubtful citizens to his opposite party, because his father has not migrated to India after 1966. That this opposite party begs to submit that noted document in the code of proper perusal and just decision of this case. Photocopy of the voter list 66, 2005, 2016. Photocopy of the land document, photocopy of the Kaugura certificate, photocopy of the voter ID. This much.
So you said that your uncle was here residing at village Bihali Mikir village, and your father shifted from West Bengal to Bihali Mikir prior to arrival of the proceeding. Then father resided in that village for 1 year after arrival of the petitioner, and again returned to West Bengal, where he expired 1 year thereafter. And your mother also expired within 5 years of shifting at Bihali Mikir village, right?
Right.
Now read section 6A2 of the
Okay,
Citizenship Act, where or 2 or 3, whichever you read, must be an ordinary resident of Assam. So will you come under section 6A 2 or 3 in that aspect? Have you ever said anything in that regard?
May I
We
submit
cannot
my-
go beyond the act.
Yes.
It is your own statement,
Yes.
right? But you have said that your father had cast vote. Which year? Which year?
Not 66.
60. Thereafter what happened?
Thereafter, my lord,
He left.
he left.
So how you have proved your name figured for the first time in the voter list in the which year? Your father cast vote in the 1966 at
66.
Palakata.
Palakada.
Then, and that is not a certified copy of the voter list.
Yes.
Which hasn't been proved as required under the law, as required under the Evidence Act.
That is
It's a
my lord,
public
the
document. Section 76 of the evidence, it will come in.
Voter list, my lord, the public document, it need not be proved.
Section 76 of the voter list will come in. Section 76 of the evidence act.
Yes. Now, Evidence Act is, my lord, partially accepted, partially not accepted in this type of proceeding. It is absolutely not, my lord.
See, Mr. Mandal, can we go beyond the law? We cannot go beyond the law. Your
Yes.
submission will not do.
Now, my lord, what I want to submit, my lord, since it is a motion matter, my lord, let the record be called for, my
First of
lord.
all, you have to
Let the
establish-
record come, my lord. We'll,
Why? First
will-
of all, on the basis of the documents that you have placed
Yes.
before the court, you must first establish your case.
yes.
To establish that these
Now-
are the materials.
Now,
Such as
these are the materials, my lord, adduced before the tribunal and document adduced before the, my lord, tribunal.
Yes, Mr.
Tribunal has given findings. Now, it is up to your
Mr.
lordships.
Mandal is saying that record is required and this document. As of now, we are not satisfied to the extent the submission made by the petition. Tell us.
Yes,
Let's
Lordship.
records come, my lord, we'll submit, my lord.
No, I think most of the documents he has already submitted here, in the petition. The only thing is that like, he has to prove that Situ Das's father is Kaliram Das, and Kaliram Das was residing in India. Now, this document that he has submitted, as far as Kaliram Das is concerned, only one document, and that is also an extract. That is not a
That
certified
is
voter.
the Kali Kumar Das.
Kali Kumar Das. That is an extract, there is not a voter list, I mean,
He is Situ
certified
Biswas.
voter list.
Petitioner is Situ Biswas.
Situ Biswas, and father's name is, he is
Kali Kumar
claiming that name has come as Das Kali Kumar, but Kali Kumar Das. Page 35, that annexed. Voter list of 1966. So his residency in India vis-a-vis Assam is not proved before 1966 or 71.
What is the age of the petitioner?
Age of the petitioner while signing this affidavit is 55 years. So
2024.
No.
yes, 2024. 55 years. So he must have been born in 1969. Now he doesn't have a voter list prior to 1966 or 71. The only voter list he is
No,
submitting
if he is born in 69, so no question of his having a voter list of 71 or 66.
no question.
But what we were asking is the first voter list which he has enacted is of 2005,
Correct,
when he was aged about 40 years,
correct.
as per his own declaration.
Part there is 1965.
And Mr. Mondal's explanation is that it is his prerogative to register his name as in the electoral rolls. If he doesn't, it will not automatically not make him a foreigner. We are finding it difficult to accept.
Lordship, I mean,
Consider-
that is his prerogative
No, it's
to
that we have gone through the
submit.
Representations of People's Act, the way of how our voters list is prepared,
prepare.
and we find this is a very absurd kind of an argument. In fact, penalty is also prescribed for an officer for not taking into the account or giving wrong information while preparing a voter list.
His voter list, correct, Lord.
You may not vote. You, in fact, there is nota also,
Correct, Lord.
but you cannot say, no, I'm not going to enter my name.
Yes, yes. Lord.
That is a
Being a
sacrosanct
citizen of
duty.
India,
That
being,
is a sacrosanct duty.
yes, yes.
You may not vote. I may not like to vote. Nota is there. Nota has been introduced. I don't prefer any of the political parties. But I'll not enter my name. It's my prerogative. Finding it very difficult to
Yes, yes,
digest.
absolutely. As a citizen of India, there is a fast,
No, we have,
fast
that is why we
duty
have
of
had a
yours.
detailed look at the electoral, the ROP of 50, 51 rules of 1960.
Yes. That's, I mean, that's, I don't, But anyways, Lordship, I mean, he has to prove that he is the son of Kaliram Das, and Kaliram Das was residing in India. But there is no document to suggest that. The document that he has submitted is an uncertified copy, so that is not admissible. So what he can only prove is that like he was staying in Assam after 1971 and nothing else.
What is the proof towards that? Nothing.
Only the oral evidence he has given, and oral evidence is not admissible in foreign tribunal cases that has been settled law without any documents. And what the evidences that he has brought in, they have only stated the knowledge about that they are staying there. As to, and no statement has come also that like they have been staying there prior to 1966. There's no statement has come like that.
The residence part is there.
Yeah, business
That's
part
why
is
when
there.
said he was residing in that village.
So
That is
that
fine.
is the, I mean, it may be like they are residing in that part. There are so many illegal immigrants are residing in Assam,
66,
and people know each other.
66 voter list of Falakata.
Yes. At least that document should have been a certified copy, and that document should have been proved. So that he can prove that his father was residing in India
How-
prior to
how- not
1971.
only that, The link between him and his father.
It's not there, Lordship. Only thing is that oral evidence. The statements, some statements have been made. Now somebody's father, that is kind of a statement anybody can make.
Page 50.
And this honorable court has already discarded the evidence purportedly adduced by their father and mother.
মানে ইংরাজি একটু পড়ানো মহেন্দ্র চন্দ্রটা What is page 40? Can you read page 40? Is a type copy of this given 40 given?
No,
No, no. Type 40. Page
again, I-
40.
The-
40 one.
Yes, 40.
Mr. Mondal, where is the type copy of type
type
page
copy hasn't
40?
been given.
Page 40.
Where is the type version? Can you read this? Page 40?
Yes, 40, my lord,
From my page, though, I can't
this-
read anything. Lord. There is no type copy given.
agreement, my lord.
Can you read this? Forged copy.
Sorry, my lord, in my copy it is, my lord, there.
No, that is something we don't have. You have filed this.
Type copy ought to have been given, my lord, since it is, my copy it is fair, my lord.
Type copy like that.
Mhm. 40.
Hmm?
Yeah.
তাকে দোকানে পাস করে দেবো না।
Also, 71 নাকি?
ধরবো না এনে দেবো। 25 1 12 লাগে 71 লিখছে 91 লিখছে কি বা লিখছে টাইপ করে দিয়ে নাই And this relate to somebody else. This is his uncle, Moninder Chandra Das. He claims that like he is his uncle. Now one Moninder Chandra Das can have land in Falakata, but how does it matter with this case, Lordship?
His land is of Falakata.
His land is a Falakata. His uncle may be there, staying there, but they may be staying in Bangladesh. How do you know? How does it help?
এই এটার কথাই করছে, এটা ভুল করে দিচ্ছে, এগ্রিমেন্ট হয়েছে এটার কথাই। হ্যাঁ। বর্তমানে তো একটা রিভিউ
Moninder Chandra Das. 71 কিন্তু কেউ আলিপুরদুয়ারে তখন
করতে হবে।
So absolutely no evidence as far as
What is the connecting document of Munindra and the petitioner?
there's nothing, Lordship.
The voter ID, only the voter ID.
Which page?
That's one. Voter ID. না না রে father son and father. Voter ID at page 47. Father.
Where is Munindra here?
Oh, no, Moninder with his father, my lord.
No,
I
no,
thought-
we asked with Munindra because you have annexed a land lease of Munindra.
Yes. Moninder's my lord name in the came my lord in the evidences by the co-villagers. Otherwise, there is no such document. My lord. Only co-villager says he is the nephew of the Monindo.
ই আহিছিল শম্ভু বড় আহিছিল শম্ভু চাকৰি কৰিছিল
And Munindra's, my lord, evidence also there, my lord, as DW2. Just 50 on, my lord. The Munindra's evidence is there.
As far as this document is concerned, Lordship, that is not stated in the WS. WS, there was no statement about this land document.
Is it?
The page 40 land document, there is no statement in the WS. In fact, there was another land document they have referred. The land document they have referred to, that's a different land document they're talking about. That hasn't been annexed.
It's agreement.
Agreement before this, okay, but
Hmm.
technical fees are yet to be fixed. In WS page 33, let's see. He talks about uncle of opposite party Nitai Chandra Biswas purchased some land in Morangaon Moja in Behali, Dorong. But this document pertains to Palakata.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 9, Lordship will find, page
9.
33. The said uncle of opposite party Nitai Chandra Biswas purchased the plot of land in the year 4/1/1971 at village Morangaon Moja, post office Bihali, district Dorong. But this document is a different document. Page 40 document is a different document.
That is the annex. There are 9 documents is not annexed.
Not in it. Different black document is about it. Or statement take on.
Mr. Mondal, where is the reference to your so-called brother, Munindra,
Munindra,
in the WS? You WS you have stated about your uncle even,
Nitai.
Nitai. Where is the brother?
That document is not.
No, not document. Where is the reference to Munindra
Munindra.
in your WS?
Munindra only came in the evidence.
No. In WS you have
No,
not
there
even
is-
mentioned you have a brother called Munindra. He has emerged from nowhere.
Yes, only Nitai is mentioned.
And what is the land document? It was not even mentioned in the WS.
Yes,
And
WS.
go by the WS, the land document. Though we have great difficulty in even accepting this. You see this person who has, who in
There's a
whose
different person.
favor,
Yes.
the lease has been granted by the state of West Bengal, that person has signed. He's put his signature as Munindra Chandra Das. And the
That's what-
person who has deposed is Munindra Biswas.
Munindra
He has not even said that I was also Munindra Das. And here he has put his thumb impression. There he has signed.
Signed, yes.
From where did he emerge?
Now only his evidence, Lordship will find.
He comes to depose, he is not referred in the written statement. He is his brother.
Yes, brother.
He is
Now-
not some Gaubura something.
In the WS, my lord, only his uncle's name is referred.
You care to mention about the uncle,
Nitai Chandra.
father, and brother who has come to depose, says that he had land. His land is not material.
Now, Munindra is the brother. Now, Nitai Chandra is the, my lord, uncle.
Munindra is saying Munindra will not do. Your
Yes.
land document was signed by Munindra Chandra Das. He signed.
Yes, that is there. That is
Now in
there.
the deposition, he has put his thumb impression. Why?
Munindra Chandra Das. Yes.
See the next page. Along with the thumb impression, he has also signed on 2 space. Munindra Chandra Das at page 41. You have the original, you can check from the original.
Yes,
Usually it's
in the, yes, in the evidence, thumb impression is there.
Impression. And he says he's Munindra Chandra Biswas.
Yes,
He's not even stated that in my land document I had signed and my name was Das.
Yes.
At least some explanation which is reasonable, plausible, acceptable.
now, my lord, in the, my lord, court proceeding normally, my lord,
Mr. Mondal, you cannot improve upon the case. Whatever is there is there.
yes, that is there, that is there, that is there. Now, in the court proceeding, my lord, normally in the, my lord, evidences, a statement when is, my lord, taken on oath. Normally, my lord, this type of people, my lord, who does not even, my lord, speak well and, my lord, write well. So, my lord, their thumb impression is
In the lease,
shortcut.
long time back, he could write by hand, Munindra Chandra Das.
Yes, that is there.
That did not exist while signing the lease. A person who knows
Of
how
course.
to read and write, will he put his thumb impression? His name changes. Okay, name could have changed. He should have said, I'm also known as Munindra Chandra Biswas.
Yeah, Biswas is there. That is there. And yes, it is Monindra Chandra Das. Now, somewhere Das, somewhere Biswas.
Where is that explanation that yes, I am also Biswas, I am also Das, known as Biswas?
That once, my lord, the WS has
See,
been
there
filed.
may be discrepancies, but discrepancies are required to be explained. Explained in a manner which is reasonable, acceptable.
Now, my lord, we cannot improve the, my lord, WS filed by the, my lord, petitioner.
You know, it appears that Munindra has been, he's emerged from nowhere. Suddenly somebody comes up, I'm the elder brother, name changes.
And that creates a suspicion, Lordship. That creates a big suspicion. Without stating in the WS.
Mr. Mandal, anything else you want to play?
My lord, the Citizenship Act 1955, there, my lord, lordship will find section 3. Now, if the voter list, my lord, voter ID, lordship has seen
Price is not admissible.
the voter ID, my lord, at page 47.
Yes, you have seen that Bihali.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord, if it is, my lord, calculated as per the age mentioned in the, my lord, voter list, his date of birth would be, my lord, 1968. Something. And if it is, my lord, 68, my lord, then section 3, 1B will cover, my lord, is citizen of India by birth. As per section 3 of the Citizenship Act. That must be.
Page 47.
47 minutes.
There are certain contents in the APIC in the back page, which also you have given.
That is settled also, Lordship.
Take your seat. You read the content. Please read.
my lord, page 47.
Hmm. You have
Yes.
given the age, considering the date of issuance of the I-card, and you have calculated that his date of birth year is 1968. So by birth, he is a citizen of India. Now, please read that contents in the note.
It's
It's in
very
Assamese,
dis-
it's in English.
It is very difficult, my lord.
Why?
My lord, note, my lord, may I read the my lord English
Hmm.
portion, my lord?
Mere possession of this
Mere
card,
possession of this card
is
is-
no guarantee
or that you
are
are elector
Hmm.
in the current electoral
roll.
roll. Please check your name in the current electoral roll before every election. Date of birth
Next is B.
mentioned
In
in
this
the-
card
yes,
shall not be treated as proof of age,
date of birth.
birth for any purpose other than registration in electoral roll.
Yes,
What else the Election Commission of India will do?
yes, it is tentative
it has
date.
been
my lord.
very
It is
specific.
tentative date.
So, by claiming that in terms of the age given in your EPIC in the 2013, that since it comes to the finding that your birth year is 1968, you are a citizen of India, will that suffice?
Now, so for to support those document, my lord, there are other document is there. The PAN card, Aadhaar card is there, my lord.
Where is the PAN card, Aadhaar card shows that it is the correct date of birth?
My lord, PAN card and Aadhaar card are not exhibited, my lord. So, I cannot rely upon those documents. Those are not relied upon.
Third, Mr. M. Mondal, Council, M. E. Mondal, Council for the petitioner, Mr. Kolita, Mr. Ali, Mr. Sharma. Dissatisfied with the order dated Where is the first page? First page of the order is 17/10/2022. Passed by the landed member of Fairness Tribunal, Vishwanath First. Comma. Vishwanath. In BNC/FT/614/2016. Whereby the tribunal declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. After hearing him and 46, who had illegally entered into territory of India within bracket Assam after 25/03/1971 without any authority. After hearing him, other party, and considering the evidence adduced by him, comma, the petitioner filed his writ petition on 12/2/2020. What are the
Apply, sir.
Hearing is concluded.
No,
Yeah.
the hearing is concluded, what are it?
Yes,
What is concluded?
Yes, yes.
What is
See, only we are satisfied that some materials are there to consider further, then only we'll call for the record.
otherwise also that case law?
If it is the petitioner, if you want to give us,
The oral evidence,
Which one?
one is not the WPC number 1900/2018. That is Blue Vehicle versus Union of India. It's regarding the oral evidence.
They ordered it
order dated from 18/2/2006. Another one,
This is also oral evidence.
one, one by protect mother, another by father. WPC 4020/2006. Asia Khatun versus Deepak. And date of the judgment is 21/11.
20
21/11.
or 21/11.
2019, I think so.
2019.
Yes, no, my lord, my one submission, my lord. This judgment referred my friend, my lord, is not applicable in the present case. In view of the, my lord, Citizenship Amendment Act, lordship has already seen. Because this type of, my lord, this class of people are exempted. Yes. Obliged, lordship.
So that question we had put to you, it has not been notified as yet.
But it is
Unless it's appointed.
once it is an enactment, my lord.
No, it has to be appointed.
Once is an enactment, my lord.
Enactment will come into operation when? When the date is appointed date is notified in the official gazette.
Now it has been challenged before the Honorable Apex Court also.
Challenge, we are not too much concerned with the
Yes.
virus challenge. We are concerned with the provision of
Yes,
law.
that part, my lord, I will
Which
check,
says
my lord.
it will come into effect from the appointed date.
Yes,
It hasn't
that
come
that part I will, my lord, check, my lord, whether it is, my lord, give.
It's not come into effect, not been appointed.
Notification kori, we'll check it, my lord, whether it is.
Tell us tomorrow. In that case, only
My
to
lord.
that extent.
My
We're
lord.
not listing it any further. You just in the 10:30, 10:15, make a mention that it has been come into effect.
You can
By
tell us at 2 o'clock. We have
Ah.
checked in the net.
No, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, I will check
Okay.
and,
Yes,
You
yes,
can
please.
check it now. It's
Report to
available in the
Yes.
website. It's yet to be appointed.
now so many, my lord, cases, motion cases there, my lord.
Yes, the final and
My lord, here in this case, my lord, immediately parents came, father came from Bangladesh, yeah, Ashwal, Pakistan, my lord, East Pakistan. And there is a certificate of registration, Annexer 2.
How you have linked your father?
My lord, my father's name Ramesh Chandra Devnath.
Which is the link document to show?
Linkage, my lord, he annexed the voter list of 2014. Against his name, father's name is written. Lordship will find at page 20, page 28, Tibu Devnath, Ramesh Chandra Devnath. Then, my lord, family identity card. This was exhibited and also proved, where his name and his father's name is mentioned. Only point, my lord, he shifted. Father resided in Kokrajhar, but he shifted to Bangai after death of parents. He shifted to Bangaigaon and was serving in a tea stall for a long period. My lord. Till now, he is there.
Yeah.
Chief Police Officer.
Yeah.
पढ़ा दिया था
Waste.
Mr. Secretary, take your seat.
Yes.
Mr. Kulita,
Lordship,
the petitioner has annexed a copy of an order passed earlier by coordinate bench. That is at page 51,
yes,
next 15.
yes, Lordship.
That was on the basis of record of some relief rehabilitation card was there. That was there. And it is a matter was demanded back to the tribe. That is in Golpara number 1. Now, if you come to page number 55, or 56, para 11. Just read it for yourself. This is para 11 is very important. You got it?
Got it, Lordship.
You read it?
Yes, sir. 11, I have read it, Lordship. That context is there in, just 1 second. Should I read it, Lordship?
No, read it for yourself.
No, that's what I have read it, Lord.
So that order of the tribunal was
It was set aside and it was sent back to
directing that petition to appear before
before,
the tribunal,
Lordship.
giving a particular date.
Hmm.
With the observation that the interim order, it was passed earlier on 22nd of March 2017,
Lordship.
by which he was granted bail and not to deport. Will continue to operate till conclusion of the proceeding before the land trial.
Tribunal.
Now, is there any mechanism with you? Because these are the judicial law.
Lordship.
Is there any mechanism with you or with your establishment to find out whether in terms of these or the proceeding appeared before the concerned tribunal? And what is the status of those proceedings pending before the tribunal?
I'm afraid, Lordship.
Initially, in the year, sometimes if you read this order in the proceeding of 2011,
Yes, sir.
the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner in the year in February 2013. Para
Yes.
4, you-
5 to 2013.
Thereafter, there was a stay order because it was supposed to be an expired, whatever, those documents were not considered here.
Yeah, Lordship. Yes,
Then there is a specific order by the court.
and
The
I,
interim order passed in 2017.
correct.
Now court disposed of that matter. After disposing of the matter,
What has happened to the status? I mean,
how
fate of the
you as a
case?
Home Department of what to do?
No, I'm afraid, Lordship, there is no mechanism as such that like we get the information from them. We do not have.
Because of this order, either the proceeding have appeared or not appeared, we do not.
Yeah.
But it is a rider till the matter is completed.
Absolutely right. Correct. Correct. We do not have any tracking system, Lordship. No. No, we are grateful, Lordship has pointed out, but we do not have anything, and we'll have to.
Tell us the next Monday. There are these kind of orders are available. Right? It has been disposed of.
Lordship is very
What is
correct.
this
I mean, now what has happened
What
there
is
with
done
that.
thereafter.
Yes,
So do not know as on today whether that procedure or that particular has appeared before that.
absolutely.
No, in this kind of,
Correct.
order, even if there is an observation of this court,
Correct.
that in such and such time, if he doesn't appear,
Mm.
then it becomes inoperative.
Lordship.
Now, whether you have, what steps can you take up? Suppose he violates the order or he doesn't abide by the time and he doesn't even file an extension application, just in a given case. Then you have to take follow-up action. Do you have that expert or that kind of a mechanism?
No.
Which,
No, I don't
Dr.
think
Bhatta
like
has
we
pointed
have
out.
it.
that in such a case where an order emanates from the court, how do you follow up that order? If it doesn't appear in time, then what steps, how do you go ahead with taking steps? First, you have to get the knowledge or you have to learn that he has not appeared.
Lordship.
There's an order. This is the time fixed. By 15th of March, he has not appeared. Then what is the step taken? That's a different matter. But how do you know that he has appeared or not? Do you communicate with the tribunal that whether this person, the petitioner who was before the court and there was directed to appear before within such time, has he appeared? If yes, the matter is before the tribunal. If no, then what do you do?
No.
In some cases, the petitioners may have some, Mr. Kolita,
Lordship.
in some cases, one party may have some genuine difficulty in not
Appearing in time. That's
then he can
correct.
come for this court
Yeah,
and
yeah,
we have
that-
been entertaining petitions extending time also. But one person, he is very crafty. He doesn't appear.
Yes. Then what happens?
Then what?
Correct. Lord.
And in the meantime, he has
Take-
armed with the interim order. The tribunal is not aware of a final order being passed.
Correct. Lord. That late would see will.
Order.
Our night will.
Marco, itu কোন মতে একটু ফাইনাল অর্ডার আর পার্টি আমার সব ফাইল রয়ে একটু ফেলে
One
Yeah.
button. It is the orders, copy of orders
That is
are
what.
normally marked to the tribunal. But it is not necessary to mark to the department. It's up to you. How do you take it up?
No, Lordship.
In
No.
few courts, there are systems where the emails are given, so automatically it's transmitted. After that, whether you take follow-up action or not, that's your
Lordship.
thing. But at least you are aware. Now, in one case, the department will say, we are not even aware of this order.
No, that's what, Lordship. What is happening is that, Lordship, if the whatever the orders, I mean, passed by this honorable court, in all the orders, like we don't keep the copies. It happens like that. So, like now, what we can do, if the copies are served to us,
No, copies here is ready in the net.
অনলাইন
that is that is there. That
Just
is
need to follow up this matter. The judgment has been delivered today. Take out a net copy.
so that has to be scanned then time to time. I mean, all the orders has to be scanned time to time and like intimate the department. Or we'll have to intimate the department about this.
And what our court master has reminded that in the causeries itself, it's given in such a manner, if you just
Yeah, that is there. That
click
we
on
have
the,
seen.
on the blue line,
That we have seen.
within the case number, the entire detail, background detail comes up in one button.
That Lordship,
It's
what we
very easy to take
No,
out the
correct,
copy.
Lordship. Now, what we can do is like we can talk with the Home Department, Lordship. We can, Lordship, definitely have a dialogue with the Home Department. ডিপার্টমেন্ট কোনো মানুষ বলে কমিউনিকেট করে ডিপার্টমেন্টটা মানে সকলে ওয়াটার যদি কই সকলে কোনটো ওয়াটার কি হয়েছে কি না তুমি সেখানে ওয়ান প্যাক অফার তো সম্ভব নয়
The document which was marked as exhibit A, was it proved in accordance with law? Mr. Sigdar,
Exhibit,
কথা বলে
because your main plank of defense is exhibit A, the registration.
my lord. My name is not there, my
No,
parents.
no, was it proved that
Yes,
document?
my lord.
Whether exhibit A was
Yes.
proved before the tribunal as required under the law.
My lord. Yes, my lord, it was exhibited, certificate copy exhibited, my lord.
No, no,
Lord,
you,
you call for the records.
no, you know the principle, that
My lord.
mere marking of exhibit will not dispense of with the requirement of proof. And the discussion is lacking in this.
My lord,
Exhibit A, there is no discussion as such.
My-
So we were just trying to say, where is your evidence? Where is your evidence?
Evidence, lordship will find evidence in C
Page
at page 39.
39.
My lord, para 2, he has discussed about the exhibit A. Yes, madam.
Exhibit A.
Please come to page number 46, Mr. Sikar.
Well,
Please come to page number 46.
yes, ma'am. Exhibit A, my lord, is the certificate of registration issued by the sub-divisional officer Kukrajar, right serial number so and so, in the name of Ramesh Chandra Devnath, son of Ananda Chandra Dev. Well, this is the exhibit.
If his name has been registered in the 1st of August 1963
Well,
as Ramachandra Devnath, son of Ananda Chandra Devnath, Mr. Sikar just point out
his
how
father's
he
name
was
is
a voter in the year 19,
his father's name is also different, Lord, in the voter list.
page 27.
He is son of Ganesh Chandra, son.
my lord,
Jogesh Chandra.
How is it possible that in the
Maybe
after
it's my lord,
registration in the 1963,
And he was 55 years old, Lord,
My lord.
1963.
my lord,
And
in
19,
WS and evidence, my lord, this voter list has not been also discussed, my lord. So, my lord, we are on the exhibit A only.
Ramesh, father.
That has not been discussed in the WS and evidence.
One is 63. One is 63. That's been 40. Page 40. Page 40.
Traditional stand is that grandfather's name is Ananda Chandra Dev. Father's name is Ramesh Chandra Dev. As per the pleading.
রমেশ্বরের নাম আছে এটা এটা কি মানে আসতে পারে দেখুন কপি করে 36 কপি করে
Exhibit করতে হবে। Original. Anand.
What is the age shown in the registration card of the father?
My lord, 55, my lord.
Then there is a major difficulty.
My lord, we are not relying on the 66 voter list, my lord. They have also not made any amendment in WSN evidence,
66 voter list is
No.
not been,
my lord. We are not relying on that, my lord.
How you have connected your
My lord,
name with your father?
my lord, mine, against my name, my father's name is there, and there is a family ID card, my lord, ration card, where my father's name is also mentioned. But you will find at page 32. And this document was also exhibited, and Inspector of Food and Civil Supplies was also examined.
Where you have shown that your name and your along with your mother?
My lord, no, my lord, my mother and father both died, my lord, after, immediately after some period of migration, my lord. They have died, and after death of parents, he came to Bangaigaon from Kokrajhar and working in a tea stall for last 35, 36 years. Lord, you may kindly have a look at one particular paragraph, my lord. In WS paragraph 11 and evidence in C paragraph 6. He has stated in short, my lord, about his background. There are 6 of the evidence in C, page 41, and also WS paragraph 11, page 20.
Paragraph is the paragraph.
এই মিনারের ফাইলগুলো নিয়েছি কিন্তু হওয়া নাই কারেকশন হওয়া নাই খালি ল'ব লাগিব মই অলপ বাহিৰে বাহিৰে আছিলো ফাইলটো
ধরো 97
Mr. Sikdar.
My lord.
Page number 36.
Aadhaar card my lord.
Aadhaar card. As per the Aadhaar card, your date of birth is
27/9/1972.
72. Good. As per considering that age, that your date of birth is 27th of September 1972, and considering para 11 of written statement at page 20.
Right.
That your parents expired while you were 15 years old. So in the year 1987, your parents have expired. So from 66 to 1987, where is the voter list?
My lord, parents, my lord, they have not taken any care whether their name is got entry or not, my lord. That is their man. They are in a trauma, my lord, came from that place, my lord. And
That BPL, your reliance upon the BPL card has been totally obliterated by the evidence of the inspector.
Yes.
my lord,
There is no
judgment,
record.
the evidence of the
Inspector,
inspector, my lord. He has, my lord, he has not said that he has no any family identity card. That has not been said.
No, no, he said our office has
That
no.
has been, the system has been changed. Earlier, my lord, there was BPL card, and now the, my lord, implementation of NFS Act, that has been redundant. That does not mean that there was no family identity card.
No, but there is no record with
Hello.
regard to the BPL card. It has become redundant by the new act. It's a different
My lord.
statement.
That we have exhibited with original, my lord. Original card, BPL card still
No,
with us.
Lordship, the statement is very clear, Lordship. Our office has no record
No
in
record.
connection with this card.
BPL.
They are not
That
talking about
they
other
have
cards.
not,
Lordship.
I think they have not, because redundant, therefore not maintained. Record is not kept. But we have the original. Can it be false, my lord? We have the original.
No, that we don't have the expert. We don't have the expertise to see
Prove it.
whether it's authentic or not.
My lord,
To have the veracity.
they may not have the record. My lord, may not have the record, my lord. Thereby, my lord, these original records cannot be false. Also difficult to produce. That may be a reason, my lord. But nothing adverse against the evidence, against the claim of the petition.
Mr. Kalita, in these
Yes.
materials, do you need the record?
Lordship. I,
Mater-
I'm afraid, Lordship, records are not necessary in this case. There is no link, absolutely no link made out. There has to be some document showing that this Shibunath is the son of Ramesh Devnath.
My lord. The BPL card itself, my lord, indicated his father's name, my lord. The voter list which he has annexed, my lord, including with the terminal, that indicates his father's name. And that is, his oral claim has not been denied. And by applying the strict rule, it can be denied. But strict rule of evidence is not applicable in the foreigner's case, my lord, in the tribunal. That has been decision of this honorable court in the Idris Ali case. Lordship may call for the records and
Mr. Kalita,
Lordship.
Mr. Pine, Mr. Sharma. Whether the issuance of a BPL card will be sufficient to show that he or she is a citizen of India or the Indian national.
How can it be, Lordship, if it is not proved properly? This document was not proved, contents was not proved. The officer who came, officer said there is no record regarding this card. At least there should have been some statement saying that, okay, this card has been issued by our office. Now the records are not available. Nothing like that came. He was very categorical that there was no record.
my lord, it is not said that this whatever
So that
documents he
document-
produced,
that
it is
doc-
a false
That
document.
document
That has
has,
not been said,
that
my lord.
document has to be proved to be admissible.
is.
The document was not proved. That is the
Even
key
if
issue.
that will only relate to BPL. How will it relate to a person?
So that is what, Lordship, we do not know this Ramesh Chandra Das.
Let us assume it has been proved. Let us
That-
assume.
Then also, Lordship,
How this petitioner will able to prove that
that
Shibu
Ramesh,
Devnath is the Ramesh Chandra Devnath of village of Bongaigaon?
that is what, Lordship, there is no, nothing has come in that regard. Whether this Ramesh Chandra Das of this 1963 document, the registration document is the same person, we do not know. There is no explanation coming, there is no evidence coming. Some documentary evidence has to be there. And he was alive till certain point of time, parents. But there is no document, unfortunately. And this document that they have annexed, the 66 voter list, that creates more doubt. Though it was not relied there, but it has been annexed in this document, in this writ petition.
Even the certificate, page 25. This format haven't been changed. You see the format in the citizenship act.
Comment to Citizens Act of certificate of registration.
Certificate of registration format. Citizenship rule 2019
Rule of
Because recently issued
Rule
certificates,
10.
you have seen that.
rule. Full name of the applicant, name of the applicant. name of the father, place of birth, present, second address, place, yes. Okay, present address, place, present address, district, employee identification.
Where is the backside of the Aadhaar card, though it is not exhibited? Page 36.
My lord, page 36.
Where is the reverse side? Where details are given?
My lord, we have not given all the original, my lord. Maybe in the record.
No, this was not even
Lordship-
exhibited.
Lordship, yes,
We
sir.
just wanted to have a cursory
sir.
glance. Page 36.
And most
Well, it only-
importantly, Lordship, in WS, he hasn't stated about his grandfather. And this is very important for this case because they are talking about one Ramesh Chandra Das who has come and like registered. Now, the grandfather's name is not there.
Yeah,
No,
Ramesh Chandra Das,
grandfather's
son
name
of
is
Ananda
there.
Chandra Das is
Even
there.
that, there is a huge discrepancy.
Parasite
The
of the details.
registration,
Correct,
it is shown as Anand Chandra Devnath.
correct. They are Gopesh
And
Chandra,
in the first voter list of 66,
Gopesh Chandra.
he is son of Jogesh
Chandra.
Chandra.
That is there. Otherwise,
My lord, that
also,
documents has not been exhibited, my lord.
no, that is fine. But otherwise, also, Lordship, there is.
My lord,
66 is
the
not
the Aadhaar card, my lord, original.
But he has to state about his grandfather. then my grandfather's name is so and so, and Ramesh Chandra Das is his son. Then only he can link it to the registration certificate. That hasn't been stated, neither in the evidence nor in the statement.
Come to page 25,
25 year lordship.
down below, there is a block.
Yes, lordship. Signature. Signature and thumb impression. Lordship.
And date and place of issue.
Yes, Lord.
These are very much important because it was prior to the 2009 rule.
Yes, here, lordship, I cannot see anything. Because I don't know whether the original has something. Lordship, the most important thing is that he has to connect with this document. For connecting this document, he has to prove that like this Ramesh Chandra Das is his father. And there is no specific statement coming that like Ramesh Chandra Das's father is Ananda Chandra Das. That has to come. Otherwise, there is no other means of identification. And in the cross lordship, yes. In fact, like lordship, in the cross examination, he has denied about this document. I mean, he's saying that like, he doesn't have any knowledge. Page 43, like your lordship examines. He doesn't know anything.
He said he cannot say the date of birth.
Okay,
May I read?
that may be possible.
Hmm.
He may not, is illiterate.
No, I'll
Date of
read
birth
out
he
the
may-
whole thing, lordship. What
But
we
let
can
us
gather
read
from
the
there.
other part. Let us read the.
I-
date of
I-
birth
I'll
he may
read
not
out,
know.
Lordship.
That we may not be very strict on that.
No, I'll read out, lordship, what he has stated. I was born in Fakiragram under Kokrajhar district. I cannot say my date of birth. My father's name was Ramesh Chandra Devnath. My mother's name Binodini Devnath. I heard that my father came from the East Pakistan, but I cannot say in which year they came. So he was in the position, if he was in the position of this registration certificate, that still he doesn't know. I never went to school. I am lone child. Father expired 20 years back. Mother expired 15 years back. At the age of 13 and 14 years, I came to Bongaigaon and settled here. I cannot remember when I casted my first vote at Bongaigaon. There is no person living either of my father's side or my mother's side. Though my parents casted their votes at Moinaguri, I cannot submit any voter list. It is not a fact that the exhibit A is belong to my father. So here lordship, he says like he doesn't know. I am not income tax assessee. It is not a fact that the documents which I submitted today are belong to me or my family members. It is not a fact that I deposed falsely and I am a foreigner, came from a specified territory Bangladesh after 1971. So this gives nothing. In fact, he doesn't admit his knowledge about this registration certificate.
He is not ready. Yes, here, okay. Here, okay. Let us see the WS again.
My lord. Starts from page 18.
Page
Page 18, 180.
18. You did not state about the BPL card in your written statement.
My lord.
You did not state about the BPL card in the written statement.
My lord, but BPL card was exhibited, my
No, that is okay. In the written statement, no mention.
lord.
Just check. We
My lord.
did not find.
Yes, my lord. In WS, only PAN card, Aadhaar card, voter ID, and registration certificate. Voter ID there. But this documents was not, family ID card was not in the WS. But in evidence, there may be in statement in the evidence. Aadhaar card, registration, a permanent account, registration. Yes, but it was produced before the tribunal as an exhibit, marked as a exhibit E.
Mr. Sikdar, please come to page number 58.
Yes, my lord. 7915 notification.
When it was notified in the gazette.
My lord, this, my lord, clause 2(3)(a), my lord, 2 is the relevant portion, my lord.
Please read
My lord,
one.
in the Partners, yes, this order may be called Partners Amendment Order 2015. It shall come into force on the date of its publication in the official gazette.
So when it was published in the gazette.
My lord, my lord, there is a footnote, my lord, page 59. Principal order was published in the Gazette notification number 9940. 46
It's the
dash
principal
political
order.
and last amended by order 2008, 24th January 2008.
So this is the notification of
14.
2015 order.
Yes, my lord.
When it was published in the gazette. Gazette of India.
My lord, it is in the top, it is noted to be published in the official gazette. In the Gazette of India, extraordinary part 2, section
Where?
3. My lord, in the top, my lord,
It is
page
to be
58.
published.
To be published.
When it was.
My lord, I don't know, my lord, whether it
Then
is
why you
published.
annexed it?
My lord,
How is
it was relied on, my lord, it was relied on, there is an
Yes,
instruction.
there is a gazette notification pursuant to order 1 sub-rule sub-order 2.
My lord, that can be said by my friend, my lord, from other side. They can, whether it was published or not.
Why?
You are relying. It was relied upon in many
Then-
cases, my lord.
Mr. Kolita is not relying on it.
But, my lord, it was relied upon in many cases, my lord. For exemption up to 31st March.
Without the verification. What is the number of the gazette? The number of this order? There has to be official number, what it is. Oh, right. To find this notification, Where shall you find it?
My lord, I may be given some time to find it.
মোৰ বেগত কিতাপ এখন আছে।
Hmm.
এই গগৈৰ কিতাপ আছে।
7/9/2015. It was issued by the Joint Secretary of Home Department, G.K. Trivedi. My lord. My lord, Home Department is also party, they can say, my lord. Whether it is published or not.
না, 15 I get it.
Mr. Peter, at least you give the number of the notification.
My lord,
There's no number, is it?
my lord.
And
Yes.
this is not a type copy, this is a photocopy. It contains the signature of the officer. There's no number, GSR blank.
मैंने factory लगा। है ना? My lord, we also got, my lord.
Polita,
Yes,
it appears this has been notified in the Gazette of India on 8th of September.
We also got.
Tell us in the second half. Effect of this on the petition.
It will be same.
खाली
No,
number
It has
two
been
nine.
notified.
No, this is 7th of September, the same document they are showing, he's showing.
Now try to get some information. on
Yes,
the aspect of gadget application,
yes,
there we have found some methods that it might have been published in the gadget. If that is so, still then it's not a conclusive thing.
Hmm.
Then we can deliberate on that aspect because it's a pure point of law.
right.
Whether he meets the requirement of the notification, that will be the secondary question.
Whether it has come or not, let's
Or
decide.
if it has come, then
Yes.
what would be the consequence, whether he meets the requirement to follow under the exemption?
Correct. So now this notification was taken care of by a coordinate with earlier also. In another,
No, but,
there are some other questions are there. From that, some other questions are also
What is
there.
that coordinate bench?
Coordinate bench, Lordship, there is a case, there's a review petition number 73 of 2021.
Mangla?
Mangla Das, yes, Lordship,
20.
21. That is Mangla Das's case, Lordship. So in fact, at the point of when while the matter was argued before the writ petition, this notification was not brought into notice of the court. So they have approached the Supreme Court. Supreme Court allowed them to file a review. So they came before this High Court for a review. Then in the review petition, this order was passed. So basically, they have been given liberty to approach the ministry with a proper application, because actually what happens, Lordship, the person, if he states that he has come to India for religious persecution, first he'll have to prove that like whether he has come for religious persecution or not. That aspect has to be looked into. Now in this case, Lordship, now what process is that they'll have to apply for a long-term visa. Then after a long-term visa for 5 years they have been given, then there is an extension of 2 years, another 1 year. Then after 7 years, they are eligible to file an application for citizenship. So it's basically will be the purview of the Home Ministry of the central government, whether they allow it or do not allow it. But the questions will remain whether he has actually come for religious persecution or not. That has to be proved.
no, I don't think so. Somewhere I have read it.
Now, who will decide, Lordship? Now, on what basis this will be decided? क्योंकि यहाँ पे किसके ऊपर तुम्हारा document is out. That is to be decided by the Home Ministry.
So, that order
যদি হয় তেনেহ'লে এইবিলাকৰ কথা আইনৰ কথা
Mr. Kulkar, this order of 2015, which
Yes.
has been published in the Gazette, was not one of the consideration before the tribunal. It was
Correct.
not brought to the notice.
Correct.
But it is a point of law. We are not precluding him from raising this issue.
Not sir.
To apply this notification, we have to see the language employed in the notification and whether there are materials to come to a conclusion, prima facie conclusion, at least that this notification will be applicable
To
to him.
him.
Now let us see what is the objective of this notification, what is the purpose of this notification. Let us read.
Yes, sir.
Persons belonging to minority communities in Bangladesh and Pakistan, namely so and so, so and so, so and so, who were compelled to seek shelter in India due to religious persecution or fear of religious persecution. The conditions precedents have been specifically mentioned.
Correct. Yes.
Now let us see if there are any materials so as to make out a prima facie case of application of this notification so far as the petitioner is concerned.
Absolutely, yes.
Since the petitioner claims that his father had come, is there any materials to show, assuming that this notification which was not considered there, let us consider it here. But is there any material to show that the father had fulfilled
This condition, this
precondition.
precondition. So that is what I was Lordship submitting. Because
Yes, because the
that-
petitioner, he was born in India as per the claim projected case.
So there is no question of religious persecution
So-
on him
So for him, so
Yes.
the only question
with the
of-
father.
of the father, and that too, he has to make a link with the father.
Absolutely, Lordship.
That linkage we are not finding.
Correct.
So whether this notification,
Will be applicable. Lordship.
this is only applicable to those persons who have migrated because of religious persecution or fear of religious persecution.
And like there is a link between this certificate which has been given to enter into India for religious persecution, that has to be first come into the fact. That fact has to be first decided whether that there is a link, because in this case in our hand, as the Lordship has already pointed out, there has to be a link. So he could not make out a link. He could not make out a link between this person and him.
To whom? That could be with what is the name of the father? Ramesh Chandra Devnath.
That fact has to be established. That's a precondition has to be established. And factually, we'll have to check whether in this particular case he could make out any link.
Let us assume that his father is right during the time Ramachandra Devnath was his father. Come to page number 25.
22, Lord Sir.
25.
25. Yes, sir, Lord Sir.
The certificate.
Yes,
This is
sir.
to certify.
This is to certify that the person whose particulars are given below have been registered by me as a citizen of India under the provisions of section
1.
5(1)(a)(d)
Now,
of the
of the Citizen Act.
Citizenship Act
Now read
1955.
5(1)(a) and D.
AD, 5(1)(a) and D.
5(1) relates to 5 relates to citizenship by
The
registration.
registration, yeah, Lord Sir.
Now read 1.
Subject to the provisions of this section and such other conditions and restrictions as may be prescribed, the central government may, on application made in this behalf, register as a citizen of India any person not being an illegal migrant who is not already such citizen by virtue of the Constitution or of any other provision of this act if he belongs to any of the following categories.
Now read A.
A person of Indian origin who is ordinarily resident in India for 7 years before making an application for registration.
This
That's
is
a
one of the
precondition.
condition.
This is a precondition number
Then
one.
D.
Then D, minor children of persons who are citizens of India. These two are there.
And without fulfilling these conditions and the conditions incorporated in this 2015 order, whether the petitioner can take the benefit of
That
this provision.
certificate. Correct.
Earlier, his father was given that certificate under section 5(1)(a).
Yeah.
Now a petitioner wants to take the benefit. First of all, as you have seen as of now, there is no
Linkage
convincing evidence of linking petitioner
with the
along
with the
with his
first.
projected. As of now, wants to take the benefit of this, then he has to come under the only one thing, religious purpose,
Constitution.
and then he is required to apply.
Yes,
Now, this amendment is under section 3.
yes, Lord Sir.
It should be read as 3A.
3A, yes, Lord. So 3 is again, Lord Sir, they said. No, no,
It's of the rule, is of the rule.
It's a rule, 1948 rule.
Because under
90.
3 of the act, you
Act-
can.
That
frame
rule has
rules.
been made, yes.
Rules have been framed and
48.
rules have been amended.
Correct.
By certain.
48, 1948 has been amended.
Rule 3 relates to power to grant or refuse permission to enter India.
Lordship.
And 3A relates to now exemption of certain class of foreigner. So admittedly a foreigner,
Foreign, admittedly a foreigner. That's why Lordship,
only when
that's why Passport Act was also amended
accordingly.
accordingly.
Without going, without having any only side itself,
खाली ये तो link पे लगा। Itu na, itu na. I already did it. Lordship, in my humble submission, only question remains whether he can link with this certificate. Because he facing the religious persecution doesn't arise because he is already there in India. He is already there in India, and father has proved it because certificate has been already given that he has come to India because of the religious persecution. That's why his certificate has been given. Now, only question remains whether he can make out a link or not. If he can make out a link, then he can get the benefit of this. Otherwise, he cannot. The preconditions will not be fulfilled. But he cannot fulfill those preconditions because there is no question of he facing religious persecution because he's admittedly.
And moreover, what has been pointed out and discussed, even taking the registration on its face value, it does not even indicate that the citizenship has been granted to the father, let us assume to the father, for religious persecution.
It hasn't stated so.
It has stated something else, 5180.
I've heard.
But it's good that Mr. Stickler has raised this point because this needs to be discussed and clarified.
Correct. That's
In a given case, 3 would be applicable.
Otherwise, if he could have, I mean, if your lordship comes to a conclusion that he has, he has satisfied that, the condition of linking with the father, then lordship has to take a different
Then
call.
this could have been an additional ground to support.
Correct.
Father came for religious persecution, I am his son.
Lord,
And father gets the citizenship under the amended 3.
correct. So that is the key, Lord.
Even assuming the petitioner could prove that Ramesh Chandra Devnath was his father, then also he will not come under
No, he will not come under this. He will not come under
amended
this.
provisions of 3A.
He will not come under this because his father has already taken the benefit of that. Benefit minor sons will decide about it. নতুন এমএনএ কোনো নাই বনো অলরেডি কি এখানে বেনিফিট পাবো এটা মাইনর চিলড্রেন এইটো মাইনর চিলড্রেনকে দেখা দিব বুলি কৈছে কেতিয়া দিব বুলি কথা কৈছে মাইনর চিলড্রেন অফ পার্সন হু আর সিটিজেন্স অফ ইন্ডিয়া The person of full age and capacity whose parents are raised by 6 years. Citizenship and naturalization. So in my humble submission, Lordship, this notification will not help him. It will help him only when he can establish a link. Otherwise, Lordship, by naturalization, he could have got the citizenship. because he is a son of a citizen. Lordship, may kindly see one provision, Lordship. It may be relevant for your Lordship. Could you look at it?
It's been incorporated in the statute.
Lordship. Now, Lordship, as far as his case is concerned, that Citizenship Act 5E, 55 5E, Lordship, 5E, if your Lordship says,
Which one?
Citizenship Act 1955, Section 5, under A and D, father has been registered. Now, what happens to the children? That has been stated here. E, Lordship will say.
Oh, just a minute, just a minute. One minute.
You are reading of Foreigners Order 1948.
No, Citizenship Act 1955. 55. Five A and D we have already read, Lordship. So A and D we have already read, but I'll read it again. A person of Indian origin who is ordinarily a resident in India for 7 years before making an application for registration, he must have. So that's why this registration was given.
Reading which part?
5A, Lordship.
5A
A.
of the Citizenship Act
So
1955.
A and D he must have fulfilled. That's why the registration was given to him. Now, Lordship will find E. So what happens to his children? So E, Lordship will find, I'll just read out. A person of full age and capacity whose parents are a registered citizen of India under clause A of this subsection or subsection 1 of 6. So 6 says, Lordship, citizenship by naturalization. So this is admitted or this is not disputed.
So what do you want to show from section 6?
Lordship, section 6 it says that
Neutralization.
naturalization. So
Sorry,
if
naturalization.
yes, Lordship, if he is the son of that person who is registered, so by naturalization he can become a citizen. So where an application is made in the prescribed manner by any person of full age and capacity for grant of a certificate of naturalization to him, central government may, if satisfied that the applicant is qualified for naturalization under the provisions of third schedule, grant him a certificate of naturalization, provided that if, in the opinion of the central government, the application is a person who has rendered distinguished service of cause of science, philosophy, that's a different part, Lordship. So by naturalization, he can apply for that. So he gets the benefit of this certificate, whereby at that point of time, maybe he was a minor, so he was not registered. But later on, he can get this registration by an application. Okay. ये ऊपर लगी। ये करना। Kita ini ini हो गया। Kita independent.
Mr. Kolita, Mr. Payang, and Mr. Sikkar. Court of First.
No,
Mr. Kolkata,
We have been discussing the issue. There are
some clarification.
very
See, we are discussing this particular gazette notification, which has been gazetted by, pointed out by Mr. Tikar. It has been gazetted, there is no confusion on this.
yeah,
part.
8th of September.
8th of September. See, this notification per se is not applicable to the petitioner because he is not one of the persons who had come from Bangladesh or those specified territories. Number one.
Okay.
And so we did not even go to the other aspect, whether it is for religious persecution
Or some
for
other reason.
fear of religious persecution. So this notification is out. The point which you're trying to raise of getting the benefit of the Citizenship Act, section 5.
Section 5
Citizenship by registration is an entirely different concept,
concept, yes,
which is not even the subject matter before the tribunal.
correct.
Now that, the provisions of 5, how an adult citizen can get the citizenship, an adult person can get the citizenship
That
is
is
laid
interesting.
down in 5E read with 6.
Correct.
That is a different process.
Process, yes.
For that, the appropriate authority is the Union of
Union
India,
of
the
India.
appropriate department. They will consider if it
Correct,
applies.
correct.
Now we are examining
Yes,
the legality, validity under certiorari jurisdiction of the opinion of the
Yes.
tribunal.
Lordship.
Perhaps I would not find any such illegally, which is, now the point which Mr. Sikder is trying, additional point, is a point of law which you are still considering since it's a point of law on persecution. First, this notification is not applicable. He is not the person. Second, even if he's a person, even if he's the son of a person who gets the benefit of this notification, the linkage with that person is not applicable.
Not, yes,
So therefore, the provision of acquiring citizenship by registration, since it is not within the ambit of
this code,
this code, and neither a part which was even
Tribunal.
considered an issue before the tribunal, we may not go to the respect. Petitioner will have that liberty.
they can have the liberty. Yes.
Yes, Lordship may make an observation and
We
we'll
just
go.
make a passing observation. See, these are provisions of law relating to citizenship. Any observation by this court should not mean or interpret to be meaning that you grant him citizenship.
But-
You have to fulfill the requirement. That much we can.
But in the order, Lordship will come to a conclusion whether.
No,
I mean,
that will do. That will do.
that will.
part.
That will.
That
do.
is first.
first part.
Yes,
The second part, what
Then,
Mr. Sikder
yes.
said, he is trying to get the benefit of this notification of September 7
Right.
of 2015. Therein,
so that's a different authority, they will decide. I mean, if we can make out a case before them,
No, since in the course of discussion, we had also discussed, rightly pointed out by you and fairly pointed out that there is also a provision of getting registration of a
Yes.
citizenship by naturalization,
Yes.
for which lays down a procedure to apply by certain persons who may get the benefit.
benefit is.
That is always open for the petitioner in a case of this nature.
Yes, Lordship may make an observation and we'll proceed for that, my lord. And during that pending proceeding, my lord, no coercive measures against him, my lord, may be taken.
as of now, nothing has happened.
Nothing has happened.
So why do you go there? Get the order soon.
Or Lordship may call for the records and we
Why?
will let it maybe.
Mr. Sikder, what we have decided that unless the petitioner can satisfy the court requiring the records, will not.
My lord, we have tried.
Prima facie, there has to be some
Sikder,
material.
Sikder, see, in the course of discussion, we have also come across a new point, which probably you have
Not
not even
discussed.
explored.
My
You
lord,
can explore that point for a
My
case of this nature.
my lord.
Not Mr. R. Sikder, Council Appearing.
Oh.
Later. Okay. And Mr. Kalita, the issue that we have raised in the morning,
Yes,
is
that
everyone
we
is
will, that
kind
will
of-
discuss, that
Yes,
we'll have a
very
dialogue with the secretary lordship, how it can, it could be solved.
in a reference being made by the Superintendent of Police order. Bongaigaon, Learned Member, Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Bongaigaon. In BNGN /FT/1636/08. By the impugn order dated 02/06/2023. After hearing the petitioner and other parties, considering the evidence adduced by him, declared the petitioner to be a foreigner the Foreigners Act 1946 or post 1971 stream by honor after 25 years from the specified territory of Bangladesh. Dissatisfied with the said order, there is 0206/2023, the petitioner filed its petition on 12/02/2020. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Secretary, Learned Counsel, on behalf of the petitioner, also raised the plea regarding the notification number 686 within bracket capital E, notification number G.S.R. 686 within bracket capital E, issued by the central government in the Ministry of Home Affairs. Dated 07/09/2015, whereby the order 3A in the foreigners within bracket amendment bracket close order. No, whether rule 3A. In the foreigners order 1948 have been inserted by the foreigners within bracket amendment bracket close order 2015, published in the Gazette of India on 08/09/2015. Mr. Polital and Standing Council Home Department placed the relevant provisions of Section 5 within bracket 1 within bracket small a and small d of the Citizenship Act 1955, as well as Section 6 of Site 19. This service. Order 3A within bracket 1A and B of the Foreigners Order 1948 as amended. Party Learned Counsel. Very good. No, but, okay.
Develop.
You have the information?
Yes, my lord, he appeared on 30th of January, my lord. He L1 has been submitted. But probably in this case, LCR was supposed to be, my lord.
You have got the LCR.
No, my lord, can it be fixed in Friday, my lord? We'll get it.
This Friday or
Yes, this Friday.
you'll have it on Monday?
Lordship, we have
There are
it
some
some other day,
internal-
Lordship. Because alteration is not there, Lordship, so we have it on
Monday, on Monday.
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 It's on 26. Please. As per instruct. No, but Mr. Pine. Turning out the home department on instructions of it. That the petitioner. Pursuant to the order dated 22/01/2024 appeared before the Supreme Court of order. Coming now. On 38.
On 30th.
3001. Click on substance. And apply. The respondent.
Monday next.
Place it. That's that is here on 22.
Bula.
7, my lord, record will get by tomorrow, my lord. So let it come on Monday. Say,
Mr. Pine. Sending out
You know, like
11. The bus stop. 10-1.
Ablash.
this judgment has been rendered in the English
No,
medium school,
No, it's not lordship. It's yet to,
or that is yet to be rendered.
yes, sir.
It was on 3/10/2023.
Lordship.
It was by order dated 3/10/2023.
Yes, my lord. Sir.
That this observation was made,
Made,
that
yes.
after the judgment is
That's not
rendered.
that repetition. It's will cover.
What is the matter, madam?
The recognition of under RTA lordship,
Recognition of what?
under section 12. Under section 18 of the RTA lordship. Section 18. It's 40, not 30. Yes, Lordship.
Ms. Panikar,
Yes, Lordship.
is WPC 1891.
Lordship.
This doesn't has been delivered.
And not delivered,
Is lordship late for on his delivery?
maybe, yes, Lordship.
Have you 1891?
Because it's not delivered, it's council for it.
Madam, you must be having the information
Hello?
regarding the
Passport.
judgment in the English medium school case.
I don't know, my lord, it is not passed, Lordship. Not passed.
But that bench probably is not available now. Which bench had heard the matter?
By the earlier, Lordship, Lordship,
So now it's not be possible. I think it has to be reheard.
reheard, Lordship, yes.
Why is it before this bench, this matter?
Because D Ghosh is appearing in this case, Lordship.
The order.
Yes, madam, your affidavit. Your affidavit, that's it, 37.
Yes, Lordship.
First paragraph, paragraph number 1, second sentence.
Read it. You'll know what is there.
That I am practicing advocate of Guwahati, Honorable Guwahati High Court and Managing Trustee and President of We for Guwahati.
Second sentence, that
Foundation.
I am competent.
That I
Yeah.
am competent to sign this affidavit on behalf of We for Guwahati Foundation through a resolution of meeting of this trustee of organization dated 6 June 2023, authorizing me to wear
Where?
Where?
Where what?
Wear cloth. Wear cap.
Yes.
Or wear a robe.
Yeah.
The person who has shown the affidavit is a lawyer,
Yes,
who has
Lordship.
prepared is a lawyer. Can understand.
Where is the statement regarding cost?
That's it.
Where is your statement that you undertake to pay the cost in case in the affidavit?
Yes, yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Not here. Page 11, Lordship. Page 11 of my petition. First line, the petitioner have the means to pay reasonable cost that might be imposed by this honorable court.
Yes, page 11.
The first line, the petitioners have the means to pay any reasonable cost that might be a trust imposed by this honorable court. So,
20th one.
sure, yes, yes.
As per order, it is 03 date 2023. This was involved with yeah, prepared to be considered after the disposal of application number 49. Yesterday, the state application number 189. Now fixed on 2003, right? 2803. Report. DB1.
DB1.
Ninth of April.
9th of April. April, please. 9th, no?
Yeah.
I know.
Item for 49.
think they are supposed to play, or you are supposed to place, Mr.
Yes. Now, Lordship, there is no dispute between the parties that, in fact, one person has been killed in an operation.
No, you have
That is there.
differentiated the other cases and this particular case yesterday, right?
No, I'll be coming to that.
Hmm.
Now, so far as the prayer number 1 is concerned, Your Lordship will have it at page 10 of the petition. Now, constituting a SIT or giving a probe to the CBI at this stage.
No, that prayer has been abandoned.
But later on again, he came back to.
No, that has been
judicial.
abandoned, Mr. We had asked repeatedly to Mr. Mahajan. He is
So
not
he
on
is
the-
concentrating only on the public law,
Oh, only on the.
on
public
the
law.
compensation part.
Hmm.
Now, so far as compensation under the public law is concerned, Lordship, it will be on gross and patent violation of the fundamental rights, as has been held by the Honorable Supreme Court in 1987, 1 SCC 395. And
Which citation?
1987, 1 SCC 395. I'll take out the judgments, I'll give the copy of the judgment. I'll just refer to the citations now. And for every violation, it is not a case that for every violation, the court will exercise its power under the public law to give a compensation. It is only in appropriate cases where the court will give compensation, and that Your Lordship will find that in 2004, 6 SCC 213. And further, the quantum of compensation that the court may award is not on a flat table. It will depend from case to case. So broadly, Lordship, my arguments will be based on these 3 factors. That it will be on a case-to-case basis, Lordship can have it in 2006 3 SCC 178.
2000,
2006 3 SCC 178. So there cannot be a flat table by which the compensation can be determined, like in a MSc case or so. Lordship will have to determine each case individually. Now, if I may take Your Lordship to the affidavit filed by the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3, more specifically to paragraph number 5. Paragraph number 5, Lordship, the last paragraph below. If I may just read out. In connection.
This is by one Sujit Kumar Saikia.
No, that is the state government affidavit, Lordship. This is by Mr. Major Ravi Sharma.
Major. Ravi Sharma.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, please.
If I may take Your Lordship to paragraph number 5 in the second page, the below part. In connection to the contention that of the petitioner that late Biswajit Basumatari had no connection with extremist or unlawful association, it is submitted by the deponent that it is on police record that late Biswajit Doimari was a cadre of NDFBS as per record of Bijni police station and a wanted accused of Bijni police station in case number 123 of 2013. It is not a case where as has been projected that he was a student. Yes, he might have been a student in a particular college. But Lordship will see the background. As per a police case, he is a NDFB cadre and a case has been registered against him. Now, Lordship will come to the timing of the operation. That for that I will take your Lordship to paragraph 6 of that affidavit itself.
Early morning. Early morning.
Early morning. Now, the contention that has been raised was he had gone to bring a plow. Now, let us see, Lordship. I'll just read out very slowly, Lordship. The allegations that late Biswajit Doimari was shot dead without any rhyme or reason is absolutely baseless and is vehemently denied by the deponent. Further, the petitioner seems to be ignorant of the fact, or maybe with some hidden motives or compulsion, are leveling absolutely baseless allegations just with an aim to maligning the image of the army and the police, which is highly objectionable and prejudicial. The allegation appears to be aimed at demotivating the security forces as intensive counter-terrorism operations are underway in Chirang district. The operation, Lordship will kindly mark, the operation was jointly conducted by the Indian Army of the 18 Mahar Battalion and Assam Police, Chirang district in the general area of Daisanguri on 8/12/2013 with effect from morning 4 o'clock to 11:30 a.m. based on specific information about presence of 2-3 armed NDFBS terrorists taking shelter in a jungle near the village of Daisanguri. Through a very reliable source, the joint team reached general area of Daisanguri at approximately 5:30 hours and immediately commenced multiple search in forested areas to the north of the village. At approximately 6:15 hours, the search party spotted 3 suspected militants lying on blankets in an open patch in the jungle. The suspected militants were immediately challenged by the search party. On seeing the search party, they opened fire on own party and tried to escape. The search party, sensing grave danger to own life, immediately took over, simultaneously cordoned the area and carried out controlled retaliatory fire in self-defense and to stop the militants from escaping. After firing ceased, search was resumed at approximately 7:15 hours. One injured militant was found and immediately evacuated to the nearest civil hospital at Kajalgaon. And when he was shifted to the hospital, Lordship, he was brought in dead. Now, Lordship will see in which part of the year this operation was. This was in December. In December, on 8th of December, more precisely, Lordship, 6:15. It is not conceivable that he will go to bring a plow. If he had taken a cue that he had gone out from his home, may I proceed, Lordship? Lordship, if the plea would have been he had gone out to plow the field. He has gone out from his home, that can be understandable. But to bring a plow at that point of time in the morning, that too in the winter days, I think, Lordship, that is far too fetched. And after the operation, if I may take your Lordship to the to page 32 of the same affidavit.
The place of occurrence has definitely been indicated in the report. Place of occurrence where the firing took place.
Right.
You have stated in the affidavit that the three suspects were found in the jungle.
Yes,
In the report, what has it said? Where was the firing done?
Regarding the place of occurrence, my lord, three Caesar lists, three different places. my lord.
I'm taking your Lordship to the Caesar list, Lordship, page 32.
From the jungle of Disanguri.
At 32, Lordship, place of Caesar is at the agricultural field at Disanguri. And what they seize is one 9mm pistol, Lady made in Italy, one 9mm pistol magazine, mobile handset, that is in the agricultural field. And Lordship will see the next Caesar list, that is at 34. Lordship, a hand grenade, empty case, AK series rifle, magazine pouch, and which are found lying at the place of occurrence in the abandoned condition.
No, there is one reference there. If you come to, did not know the page you're holding. It's a part of the affidavit of Sujit Saikya.
Sujit Saikya.
If you come to page 36. Page 37.
Lordship.
See, you read the seizure of articles by police. Have you got?
Yes, Lordship.
Self-collect, please read it.
Yes, self-collected the certified copies of phone numbers of Caesar list from OC Amguri as per one Caesar list. The Phanindra Chandra Nath SI so-and-so seized the following items from the possession of the injured person at the place of occurrence.
At the PO. Then PO has been described in the after serial number 4. SI Ibrahim, please read.
SI Ibrahim Ali also seized the following articles from the jungle of Disanguri village. PO.
Place of occurrence.
Yes, Lordship.
Where did you get agricultural thing? Why the place of occurrence is changed? Or running.
They say, Lordship, lying on blankets in an open patch in the jungle.
In open patch, yes.
Open patch.
That you have already read. That is your affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Where did you get this agricultural land?
Agricultural land. No, Lordship. What their contention was, he had gone to collect
Plough.
Culture plow from the paddy field. Now, the contention of the army here was, there was no paddy field. In fact, there was some
Page 32, my
mustard fields out there. In any case, Lordship, this First-
jungle and petty field.
32 of which?
That's my lord, with all respect, my lord, in one Caesar list, my lord, case of
32.
Operate. He has pointed out, my
No, no, 32 of what?
for 32 of my lord, affidavit in opposition by
Major Ravi Sharma.
army, my lord, union.
Okay.
At the agricultural field in Desanguri.
In Disanguri side of the jungle.
Hmm.
Lordship will see the opening paragraph
No, no, but you have to read as the whole. Yes.
at page 32.
Possession of the unidentified injured person lying at the agricultural field of Disanguri by side of the jungle.
Yes.
Magi kita pilih gitu. Magi kita.
Okay, please continue.
Lordship, the second Caesar list, Lordship will find at page 34 of my affidavit.
Yes.
Wherein Lordship some weapons were recovered. And further, Lordship, at page
Why are you showing 32, 34?
Lordship,
Why are you showing 34?
34, I am showing because Lordship some weapons were recovered.
Weapon.
Weapons were recovered.
And place of seizure, you have missed out. In page 34.
Yes, Lordship, inside the jungle sites led at Disanguri. And also at page 37.
Why different Caesar list?
Lordship, these materials were collected at different times, Lordship, if your Lordship will see. On the same day, at different times. Now there were, Lordship, more than one persons there at that particular time. When the party reached the place of occurrence, and there were 3 persons. Out of which, Lordship, one person was killed.
Just a minute.
Now, Lordship, if I may take your Lordship for a moment to the affidavit filed by the state at paragraph 13.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 13 of the affidavit filed by the state, Mr. Sujit Saikia. Lordship will see this was
Paragraph 8.
13, Lordship, 1 3,
1-3.
1 3. It was not by chance that the operation was carried out. In fact, if your Lordship will see that the joint operation was conducted on the basis of specific reliable information led by the SDPO Bijni. So, Lordship, there was some information with the authority about the movement of the MDFB cadres. And on being challenged, Lordship, a fire had to be opened in which death occurred to the deceased. Now, it is not a case, it is unlike a case of Konto Varisa. Konto Varisa, Lordship, my friend was relying heavily on Konto Varisa. Konto Varisa was a case where the allegation was he was in the custody of the Assam Rifles. He was taken out. He was made to run. Then thereafter he was shot dead. This is not a case of that nature, Lordship. And this is not a case also made out by them. Here is a case where on specific information received by the security personnel, they conducted an operation. They found the accused persons or the NDRB cadres in a jungle or near the jungle, I may say. On being challenged, they opened fire, and in the retaliatory fire, Biswajit was killed. It is not that we have tried to hide him. We have taken him to the hospital. He was brought in dead. Now, in a case of a similar nature, where Lordship, I had the occasion to appear. It was a case of same Chirang district. And 5 NDRB cadres were neutralized by the security forces. And the opinion of the court was that they are not saints. In fact, there are cases registered against them. And a coordinate bench of this honorable court had also taken into account that the weapons that were recovered from the site. If I may pass on a copy of the judgment.
Due to site,
Lordship, this is WPC 4425 of 15.
not reported.
Maybe reported, Lordship. It's Ratanjit Narjari, Lordship.
44
4425 of 2015.
decided on.
It has been decided on 26/9/22. Wherein, Lordship,
Where the weapons recovered was
yes, Lordship, that was also taken into account. That case, not in this particular case, that there were cases registered against this NDFB personnel. Wherein this honorable court has also taken into account the judgment rendered by another coordinate bench in Kontovarisa. And in another case, if I may pass on, Lordship, WP Criminal 9 of 2017. Here the recovery of the weapons was also taken into account. WP Criminal 9 of 2017. That was decided on 22nd December 22.
9 of 2017.
17. I'm giving a copy of the order. In 9 of 2017, Lordship, there was a group of people who wanted to cross over to Myanmar, join the Alpha. And in the process, Lordship,
that Manipur, that Tripurati.
yes. In fact, that was listed yesterday also for correction on that name of who will receive the money. So my humble submission for your Lordship would be, yes, no doubt a life has been lost. But the compensation that your Lordship may allow would be based on the facts of the case. Admittedly, the deceased herein was involved in some crime. There were cases registered against him and he was a named NDFB catalog.
In these two cases, which paragraph are you referring?
In 4425 Lordship,
Yes.
so far as the facts are, this is not numbered Lordship in the page 4, the first paragraph. So far as cases registered against the deceased.
Hmm.
And page 5 Lordship. In the other case, Lordship may look into paragraph 6.
Kind of 70.
Yes, Lordship.
Paragraph,
Paragraph 6, so far as
that is the affidavit. It's
that is a quoted from the affidavit that
Yeah.
relates to the recovery, Lordship. And paragraph 13 and 16, Lordship.
Where's the PM report?
PM report is not. Hasn't it?
Yes. Positive homework for you.
Oh,
Union affidavit, madam. Page 24,
Which affidavit?
union, madam. Page 14, madam.
Page
120, madam.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, madam. Very nice, no?
In the magisterial inquiry report, my lord, everything is there, my lord. Two views, and even the firearm, my lord, small arm, even allegedly fired by the deceased, my lord. No chance fingerprint,
No,
no chance finger, meaning thereby he never touched it. So it was a case possibly, my lord, that the three scissor list, that cannot happen, my lord.
no, it's on different location. We have checked that. One is in
Yeah,
the place
yeah,
of
yeah.
where they are sheltered. One is in the abandoned state.
Can
And
I
you see
read
the
it?
timing? Timings are approximate.
No, I'm not saying. Three different times, my lord. Three different law. If I read it, it will be apparent, my lord. And the magisterial inquiry report is specific, my lord.
No, on the, let us be clear on the Caesar report.
Exactly.
We are also on
May I
the
read, take it?
why to Caesar list.
Three, my lord.
Three, because if you see the timings, these are approximate. One is
Yes, yes.
9:05, one is 9:35. First is in the place of occurrence where they had sheltered. Next is the abandoned.
It
state.
was cordoned off, my lord.
Cordon, they were
No,
there all.
see, they were not killed in the, there was some exchange of fires according to the report.
According to them, there is an exchange of
Yes.
fire. In the retaliatory fire, no army man, no policeman was injured, my lord. All reported decisions, my lord. Meaning thereby, the retaliatory part is their story, my lord. Had it there been
No,
retaliation?
injury is not a sine qua non. There may not be injury.
Yes, yes,
It's
yes.
required that every case there has to be an injury.
I'm not saying that, my
There
lord.
has to be a recovery of some shells.
My lord,
That
kindly
you
see,
may-
my lord.
That you may
Yes, yes.
argue that there has to be some shell recovery from the small.
That is one part, my lord. Secondly, my lord, the firearm which allegedly I fired.
9 mm.
Exactly, my lord. Can I just read that, my lord?
Which
And the
one?
three scissor lists, my lord. Everything would be clear, my lord. Time is
Let
not.
Mr. Dev Chaudhary,
Ajay, let him
complete.
Short हो जाता है.
More or less, Lordship, it was only on the aspect of compensation.
Yeah.
Mr. Mahajan, before you embark the third, the decisions which he is relying upon,
My lord.
both the decisions, that those decisions have not said that compensation is not payable. In fact, compensations were granted by even those decisions which have
Yes,
taken
yes.
into consideration that the person's skill were having criminal cases against them, including cases which may indicate that they were extremists. But in spite of that,
These authorities I have followed, my lord. What I am saying, my lord, there are two teams in the, as he has placed, my lord. Extremists, you cannot kill without following the due process of law.
you
my
are
lord.
correct.
No person shall be deprived of his life and liberty except according to the procedure established by. That is one part, my lord. First of all, a dead man, you make him an NDFD criminal, a case was registered. How it can be registered? We have seen our agitation days also, my lord. It was registered, it was there on record an affair against me. I was never arrested. I was all along scot-free. That question mark comes. Secondly, my lord, the two views, I applied for jobs, applied for interviews in their own police department, my lord. In their own police department, after verification, my lord. We have annexed everything. And better I read that inquiry report, my lord. Everything is apparent, my lord. Two palpably different views, my lord. Can I do that, my lord? I'm reading page 40, my lord. And three, can I read the three scissor list, my lord, that time gap loss if it's said, my lord? That first I begin from the scissor list, my lord, with all respect, my lord. First scissor list, my lord. There's an affidavit by the union, my lord.
Yes.
Page 32, my lord. There, my lord, what I'm saying is date and time of seizure.
Yes.
8/12, 6:47 a.m., my lord. Place of seizure at the agricultural Disangiri. Same place, my lord, Disanguri. Agricultural field. Some say there, nearby there is a jungle, my lord. Here, my lord, this 9 mm pistol was recovered, meaning thereby the disease was there, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord? Secondly, my lord, it cannot happen, my lord. They have to page 34, my lord. 8/12/30, 9:30 a.m., my lord. 903. Inside the jungle sites lead at this same place, my lord. Disanguri agricultural field is adjacent to the jungle, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord? Thereafter, my lord, 8, 12, and 9, after a gap. Why so much of gap, my lord? Thereafter, 3 different groups. Can it happen, my lord? In an investigation, one group has to go. Let there be in the one team lot of people. Thereafter, 37, my lord. 8, 12, 13 p.m., 9:25 a.m. Inside the jungle situated at the Sanguri. Same place, my lord. Not place of shelter, my lord. Because the place was cordoned off, my lord. Their story is 2 ran away. I retaliated by small arm fire. And in the retaliatory fire, I expired. Now I read the ministerial report, my lord. It's the nail in the coffin, my lord. Apparent, my lord. Lordship, that occurs at page 40, my lord. And then it will come that chance fingerprint, my lord. Page 40, my lord. Page 40, kuntu? Page 40, the keyhole. My lord, our state affidavit, my lord. Very legible, my lord. Page 40, my lord.
Just a How many pistols were recovered? 4.
2 pistols, my lord.
4 pistols.
Others are small, not small arms, medium arms. Pistols, 2, my lord.
No, I think 4.
Coming, my lord. That occurs at page 36, my lord. 1 9mm pistol, 1 9mm magazine, my lord. That belongs to 1, my lord.
No. There are 3 scissor lists. If
Three-
you have
Yes,
tried
yes.
to point out. At first is that page.
Oh, the lordship is reading from the Caesar list, my lord. Yes,
Caesar
yes. Yes, yes.
First is a 6:47 a.m.
Exactly, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Two pistols.
Coming, my lord. First one, my lord.
6:47 p.m.
6:47 p.m.
6:47 a.m. Description of scissor. 1 9mm pistol. Bearing mark Lidi made in Italy.
Yes, my lord.
Number 2 1 9mm pistol. Magazine number so and so loaded with 5 rounds of 9mm.
That is the magazine, my lord.
Okay, magazine. Okay, come to the next.
That is meaning thereby, my lord, from the deceased side, my lord.
Let us see.
While he was lying injured, my
Yes,
lord.
yes. Next is that the second
Exactly, my lord.
903.
My lord.
903 does not talk about any pistol,
My lord.
correct?
No.
There's
No.
some grenade, some empty hand.
Yes, yes.
And come to the last scissor list
Yes.
at 925.
Another pistol.
Yes, but 2 pistols, my lord.
At 1 9mm pistol which appears to be factory made
Magazine.
and 1 9mm pistol magazine.
Magazine.
2 pistols were recovered, my lord.
This is magazine.
The other one is magazine, my
No,
lord.
no, in the scissor, third scissor list, there is another pistol of factory made.
One, exactly, my lord. From the deceased side, 1 9mm was recovered. First one, my lord.
Okay.
First one, my lord. That I allegedly fired, my lord. That is one. Second one, grenade and everything, no pistol, my lord.
Okay.
No arms. Thirdly, my lord, 37, 1 9mm pistol which appears to be factory made. 1 9mm pistol magazine. Magazine is the, my lord. My lord, can I come to that?
Yes, yes, please. Please.
Yeah. That two views are there, my lord. I am reading page 40, my lord, of the state affidavit, my lord. State affidavit, my lord.
Yes. Page
40, my lord. 40, 40. Page 40, my lord. Discussion and finding at the top, my lord.
Yes, yes.
There I am reading first paragraph, second paragraph. I'll be cryptic, my lord. The third paragraph and fourth paragraph. There is no, may I read, my lord?
Yes, yes.
There is no scope to verify the inputs of the army on the basis of which such operation was launched. There are eyewitnesses of the whole
No,
incident except.
No witness. No witness.
Exactly, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. There are no eyewitnesses of the whole incident except the security personnel who launched the operation. Although one witness, Chotelal Doemari, stated that he and Biswajit went together to the field at about 6:30 a.m. on that day. He was with me, my lord. But he had not seen the actual picture as Biswajit was ahead of him. He claimed to hear only the sound of firing and then run away to his home. Thus, the circumstances leading to death of Biswajit Doemari, as described by security personnel, cannot be denied. Thereafter, my lord, on the other hand, the relatives of Biswajit Doemari and other resident witnesses claimed that he was not involved with any militant group. They alleged that the security personnel intentionally killed him while he was on the way from his home to his agricultural field near the place of occurrence. This is the ministerial inquiry report, my lord, to bring back the plow in the morning. As per their statement, he was a regular student of HSR's second year. Those documents we have annexed in the writ application, immaterial, my lord. We are at Baliganj Junior College and having a good moral character. They also stated that Biswajit has applied for jobs at SSB, SC. These are army, my lord, recruitment groups, my lord. I found during the post of occurrence that the agricultural plot, it goes on and on, my lord. Thereafter, I turned the page, my lord. Turn the page 41. If I would have fired, my lord, with all respect, my lord, being a militant or not being a militant, this is besides the point, my lord. First of all, my lord, if I am a militant, I am not to be killed in this manner. Secondly, my lord, if I am not a militant, then that I fired at army personnel because retaliatory firing, my lord. Somebody has to retaliate, but other two are not found out. Other two vanished. Final report in the police cases, my lord. Nebulous situation, my lord. Now, my lord, here what happens, the arm, because in a hurry it was done, my lord, 3 scissor lists, so many things together. Of course, this is our case, my lord. We may be wrong. Open to modification, my lord. 3 scissor lists, my lord. Kindly see the arm by which I fired,
Yes.
being a militant.
Please show in 81, that page.
41, my lord. 41, para 5 I am reading, my lord. 5, para 5, my lord.
Yes, yes.
The pistol with magazine and live and fired cartridges of 9 mm and 762 mm claimed to recover from the place of occurrence by the police were sent for forensic report. It is reported that one 9 mm pistol written on the body, Lidi, good brand, my lord, made in Italy, is found serviceable and was used for firing 4 rounds of fire cartridges were from this pistol only. That means I was holding it, the deceased, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the other 9 mm pistol, although serviceable, but not used for firing, that is out of question, gone, my lord. That is placed, put, or really being, it was there with the militants who vanished, my lord. The live cartridges are 9 mm pistol, the 762 into 39 fire cartridges were fired from 762 mm caliber assault rifles. It is also reported that the hand wash of the deceased was contaminated with gunpowder. It can easily be done, my lord, residue. However, as per report of the fingerprint expert, this is very important, my lord, there is no chance fingerprint of the deceased on both the pistols. One is ruled out, my lord. The pistol from which I fired, even on that means I never fired. Prima facie, ex facie. Thereafter, my lord, there is no chance fingerprint of the deceased on both the pistols. Existence of gunpowder residue on hand of the deceased, but no chance fingerprints on both the weapons seized, makes it difficult to draw any interpretation regarding the use of the weapons by the deceased. Clear finding, my lord. So you don't blame me. There was a case I was never arrested. Thereafter, my lord, the inquest and postmortem report revealed that the two number of bullets hit the body of Biswajit Doimari, one near the nose and the other on the right arm, resulting in his death due to shock and hemorrhage. This is the factual matrix, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, that those, my lord, this is the factual matrix, as he has read out, I have read out, my lord. And on the factual matrix of a case, my lord, the ratio cannot be denied its relevance, my lord. Whether somebody is in custody, he tried to run away, then shot, or when somebody is shot in the guise of encounter, my lord, retaliatory firing, my lord, in the open field or near the jungle or inside the jungle, these are the factual metrics, my lord. The ratio remains, my lord, with all respect, my lord. And secondly, my lord, there are some tailor made which can be different project on it. I mean, this is going to be okay.
What is this notification of 83/2012 under 357 of the CRP, which has been referred to in the later judgment of Bohagi to Bohagi to
Yeah, Ashok, that's
That
a,
is regarding, sorry, I should not.
No. A notification by which lordship is compensation has been determined so far as the state government is concerned.
For whom? Compensation in regards what?
357.
It's under the CRP.
Yes, lordship.
That is, my lord, with all respect, in one apex court authority that I read, my lord, there is, can I just read two parallelly, my lord?
Yes. Now that you have read yesterday.
That paragraph pertains to, my lord, compensation here before your lordship under Article 226, my lord. 226, my lord. There, my lord, even if an extremist is killed, extremist, my lord, even in that offense, compensation under the victim compensation scheme, that is specific, Article 141, my lord, clarified by apex court, and that is this notification.
That is
Say, assuming an extremist is killed, my lord. As he has said, tried to color my case as extremist, my lord. Assuming I am an extremist, I die.
Do you have the notification?
No, I'm sorry, my lord, it is with them, my lord. I have seen it, but
Can you produce that?
Yes.
can I read 31.2 once again, my lord, to refresh our memory?
Yesterday's judgment.
Yes.
Yeah, one line, my lord. One line, my lord. As regards compensation, to be granted to the dependents of the victim who suffered death in a police encounter.
You are reading which one?
My lord.
2014 10 SSC 635.
The PUCL judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly. my lord. The scheme provided under section 357A.
31.3, I think you are reading. Which
My lord.
31.3?
Exactly. 31.12, my lord.
Where?
12. Section 357 of the code must be applied. That is regarding that, under that scheme, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Now, there are, my lord, from yesterday, my lord, a little bit of homework, some more authorities, my lord. Can you place it in a written form and place it before? One Meghalaya is there, my lord. Here the occurrences of 1913, my lord. Oh, sorry. 2013, my lord. Here it is 10 years, my lord. There the occurrence was 2015, my lord. 2 years thereafter, my lord.
No, Mr. Mahathir, we are only considering the element of the aspect of grant of compensation. If
Exactly,
it's
I have
possible.
understood, my lord.
You can place the written argument if you want to, along with the notification of under CRPC.
Can you give those also, my lord? Sir,
Otherwise, we are concluding the judgment today, the hearing today.
Lordship, I will produce the
You produce your notification.
notification. Lordship.
well, we'll
Can
place
I-
it by way of an affidavit.
We got it. Not affidavit, just to have a written submission.
My lord, there can we give both, my lord? That these authorities also wherein, my lord, that Meghalaya one, my lord.
No, see, if you reopen the case, we'll have.
No,
to
no,
go-
I will not do.
No,
My
that is
lord,
not
lordship would
relevant.
not write that. I have not placed the pair of CBI or session judge, my lord. That lordship would not kindly write. Otherwise, it would be blame would be on me. Definitely, my lord. At this stage, I also.
We had proceeded on the,
Exactly.
on your.
No, lordship is
Okay,
very
that
correct.
may not be a part of the order.
Exactly, my lord. Exactly, my lord. Then, my lord, those authorities also will place, my lord. Putting emphasis on that, my lord.
No,
That-
Mr. Mahajan, let us be fair and transparent.
Mal.
You have openly said that you are not pressing. Now, if you record something. and
No,
you
no,
say
no. I'm not.
No, these are
No, look-
matters, these are not matters which will end here. Let us be very clear. If you want to argue, you could have argued, you have said, no, you are on the public law doctrine. We did not even hear Mr. Dev Chaudhary on this issue because it was never argued.
My lord, I am exactly in line with your lordships, whatever lordship is saying.
Those will not go back.
No,
You concentrate your prayer on the next part. We may not record that you are not pressing, that you can do, but we cannot.
Yes.
You cannot write arguments which you have not made.
No. I'm exactly what lordship is saying. I'm doing that, my lord. Only those authorities also talk about registration of case. That part, lordship may not take it into consideration. I'm only saying that. my lord.
Registration of case means earlier case.
And new authorities we have found out, my lord. They are apart from compensation, they are also saying regarding registration of case by CBI. That part, my lord, although I'll be pressing the judgment, but my lord, my prayer would be only on that public domain part, my lord.
We have this CRPC notification.
We'll annex.
We have-
No, I'll-
Yeah, just have a look. And you can just point out.
My lord.
You can conclude it.
so far as Lordship, my submission is concerned, Lordship, I am not averse to any compensation. What I say that, Lordship, it has to be based on the circumstances, case to case basis. And Lordship will bear in mind, Lordship, it has been a joint operation. It has been led by the SDPO, recovery is made by the police. And it is not a case that, like my senior has been pointing out, the pistol has not been fired. It is not our case that he has fired a pistol. There were so many weapons. He might have fired from something else.
That presumption, man, somebody, I
So the findings which Mr. Mahajan is trying to rely, or maybe he has pointed out, that the pistol did not bear the fingerprints of the deceased. But this has to be taken into consideration that there were other
Yes,
persons
sir.
also who had fled away from the police.
Yes, sir.
Right.
That is.
Whether this person has fired or not, that is not
That is-
conclusive.
Yes,
But the pistol being used for firing so many numbers of bullets, that is there. The connection of the deceased with the firing may not be directly there.
Yeah.
But
Can we get a
his hand being soiled with ammunition when it was done the forensic test,
Right.
That part is also there.
Yes,
If we take one part of the.
Free
report-
chisel is, that is why I am saying a question mark comes, my lord, by army, my lord.
Yes, yes,
That, well, can you get a copy of it, my lord, and keep it and paste, give it
yes, yes.
before? We'll be pasting it
No,
before.
it's in the public domain.
My lord, my lord.
In the public
This is the
domain.
357 notification, my lord.
This was taken care of in the Dibrugarh case.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes. But in the Dibrugarh case, my lord, 226 compensation 20 lakh was given, my lord.
no, that is another.
Not 357, my lord. 357 or no? I'm sorry, my lord, possibly I am correct, my lord. Not in 357. Hey, hey, too. Hey, don't need to. No, no.
CR.
চাচোন যদি হয়
না আপুনি কোৱা কেছটো বেলেগ মই দিয়া কেছটো বেলেগ
তই দিয়া কেছটো বেলেগ ছাৰে কৈ থকাটো ঠিক আছে এইটো উলিয়াইছো এইটো
357 notification was taken into consideration, but compensation per se was not under that notification.
Exactly, my lord.
It is by under extraordinary jurisdiction of 226.
Exactly, my lord, 226. কেইটামান ওচৰতে দি দিম Some authorities will, by way of paper, my lord, will place it before.
You
My
have
lord.
already placed authorities yesterday, many authorities.
My lord,
UCL,
if not
Junu
necessary,
Valley,
will not place my lord.
Manipur case, two
My lord, that
cases,
will do then, my lord.
Kanto Orissa,
That will suffice, my lord. My lord, my lord.
DK Datta,
My lord, my lord.
Turu.
Yesterday was in a jiffy, my lord. Today, I'm sorry, my lord. Not necessary, my lord.
Sometimes impromptu gives more better result.
My lord.
Mr. Architect, please not. DK has. It's क्या? 4 minutes के करता हूँ. Okay, that's one enough. Very good.